Hello? I'm particularly stuffed up today. By the way, just a forewarning, okay? There's a lot of grussel. The reason why I delayed stream was because I took a Mucinex to try to clean up some of it. But evidently it's still kind of fucked up a little bit. Oh, holy shit, 6-7 viewers. 6-7. Don't you guys kind of hate that, like, that point before or like after you get sick where it's like the snotty phase of being sick? Isn't that shit like pretty awful, to be honest with you? I feel like that shit is kind of not great. You know what I mean? I'm sick of you. Ah, mods, make him have no eyes. One-eyed king, bring him down. This is what I get for getting that Countess Celestial Turbo. SMHing. I've been having so much fun six-stacking in ranked rivals. I just get to like fucking roll everybody in any role I play. It's so fun. Versus sweating my ass off trying to climb in Celestia. Like Mr. Whale's like, you gotta play on your main, dude. But it's like, dude, it's so much more fun when I'm playing Luna and 1v1ing the Spider-Man like 8 times in a row. It's actually so much more fun. Okay, whelpers. Hello. How are you guys all doing today? So fun, me six act. Generally enjoying the game. Literally, bro. Like, I actually legitimately have fun in the game. You know what I mean? It's kind of sick. I miss you, Kath. I miss you too, Ray. It's been a while. Hopefully you've had a good holiday season. Hopefully you had a good Christmas and a good New Year's. Turbo, yap. Hello. USB. Hello. Lock. Hi. How are you guys all doing today? Barn. Hi. Hope you guys have all been good. The what's it called? Yeah, I've been going through it, bro. I'm in that stage of sickness where it's just been like snotty, so like all like throughout the night I was just fucking stuffed up and everything like that. It was just so bad, bro. Playing Celestia feels like ass since it's stuck to duo. I wish it was still trio. Trio would make it so much more reasonable. Like, it would make it so much more reasonable because the issue is, I'm sure sell like 2 to sell 1 might not actually be like a horrible experience. Draco is on a 7 stream streak. Yo, that means you were on a 6 stream streak last time. You know what that means? Ole. No, but yeah, my yeah, I don't know. It just feels so ass playing like in Cell 3 because there's so many people that are there because of the 6-stack problem. And once again, I don't mind 6-stacking up to GM because it's fun, but also why are we treating Celestial like it's some sort of like sacred ground where duos are only allowed? Yeah, I mean, why doesn't it go like 6-3-2? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that'd make way more sense. Hi, Gwen. Hi. No, I love you. Hopefully you're starting to feel better. I'm basically fine. I'm just really snotty. I'm just really congested. I'm more or less through the sickness at least, but it was lovely. I spent it with my family, but my mom's sick. Dude, I feel like everybody's been getting sick. I feel like everybody's been getting fucking sick, bro. I don't know what happened this year, but like, because I haven't gotten sick in a while, like legitimately, like actually super sick, but like this year I've been sick twice. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? And like, yeah, I've been having like a bad mental, which is actually pretty heavily linked to my health, but like, Like, bro. two times? Are we serious? Are we so for real? So congested still and have a cough. Bleh. Oh my gosh, I think we're literally in the exact same stage, Gwen. We're in the congested and have a cough stage where we're just like, not like really sick, but it just feels awful. It just feels bad. I don't know, man. When you're in this stage of like sickness, when you're like mostly recovered, you just are like snotty and like congested and coughing. You feel like the plague even though you're like not really in pain. Like, don't get me wrong, this is much more preferable to like to when I had like my throat was just fucked and I couldn't speak because it hurt. But also it feels so much worse. Yeah, I mean, like, even though the pain was bad, this just feels worse somehow. I don't get it. I don't understand it, to be honest. But I don't know, something about being congested and having like snot everywhere and all that shit is this I don't know, it just fucking feels awful, bro. It just feels awful. So yeah, Glenn, I hope you have a good time though. I'm assuming you and Yap are playing Apex or something like that. If so, get some dubs. Hi Cole. Hi. So yeah, whelpers, we're planning on playing Diablo today, by the way. For some whelpers, they may be like, Diablo? Why are you playing Diablo? Fun fact, I actually played a lot of Diablo last year. I mean, okay, not last year as in like, oh guys, I only did one stream this year. You know what I mean? Like not like that type of last year where it's like 2026, but like back in 2024, we played actually a good amount of Diablo before Rivals came out. We played a decent amount of Diablo during some of the seasons. Same with PoE. That was kind of some of the stuff we'd play. We didn't actually play like any competitive games. I know that may seem like impossible. But originally I was like, I don't really want to play competitive games anymore because it's a fucking trial and tribulation. 1 year of Marvel Rivals later. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of still similar, but it's kind of a similar sentiment, to be honest. But yeah, there's a new season. There's a new season in Diablo, which is pretty cool. They released a new class, Paladin, which normally I don't touch Paladin classes, but the Paladin class looks kind of sick in Diablo right now. This like from they have heavy armor and they use two-handed swords, and it's pretty sick. So we're probably gonna be, we're gonna be playing some Diablo on Paladin gaming, which is pretty fun. And we'll see how it goes from there. But mostly Diablo streams are a variety of yapping with you guys about random shit, yapping about random shit in general, playing some other shit. Hopefully Diablo doesn't lag. Diablo has been having this weird issue where it's like stuttering a lot and it like freezes. I sometimes fix it. I don't understand why it happens, but it sometimes doesn't do that. So hopefully it'll fix. I did do all the boring stuff. I leveled and got through all the boring stuff. So we should have like a little bit. It'll still be like somewhat boring because like you guys will just be like, you know, I'll be hitting shit and everything will be dying instantly because this class is disgustingly overpowered. But you know, at least things will be dead and there'll be a whole bunch of numbers and stuff on the screen. Diablo is better now compared to 2 years ago though. Oh yeah, Diablo on release, endgame was pretty trash. Diablo a year after endgame, the endgame actually got significantly better, and I would say Diablo is actually like a pretty good game. They put a mode called Infernal Hordes, which is basically just like giga mob density, a ton of monsters. And then they also added a lot of endgame content, and then they reworked endgame again, which still feels pretty good. Once again, Paladin is a little broken, I will say. Like, a little broken to the point where maybe it shouldn't be this broken. It's a little dishorsing. Oh shit, I fucked up my screen transition. I still need to set up a lot of stuff for stream. I've been slacking, but I've also been sick, and then I want to do some other stuff. But you see the mouse working and graphics system rework? Yeah. I've touched some of it. Not like super heavy, but so we're gonna be learning a lot of that going into it. But as you can see, I'm a paladin. This is the first character that I've made in Diablo that's not a warrior or a barbarian. Every single character before this is a barbarian. Every single fucking character up to this point has been a barbarian. Not of some sorts, it's just been a barbarian. So I will say playing a class as not a barbarian is a little funny because I'm used to having like 6 weapon slots. But, you know, we get by. So, yeah, Diablo's a lot better, so I highly recommend it. If you gave Diablo a try on release, I highly recommend maybe getting into it occasionally. The nice thing about Diablo is that it's pretty easy to get into season by season. Like it's not super, yeah, DLSS turned on, that's why. Okay. If I turn off DLSS, it should be better. I shouldn't have any freezes. Yeah, Diablo's gotten a lot better, like a lot better. It's just a lot more fun. It's a lot more satisfying. The builds, making a build that's good isn't like impossible. One of the things I dislike actually about PoE is that PoE is a little hard to get into when it comes to making your own builds. IMO. It's not like the worst thing in the world, and like having that depth is pretty nice. But sometimes it's a little overwhelming, especially because the game can get really hard if you're not exactly net decking the exact correct build. But Diablo, you can kind of figure it out, not easily. Also fat loot. You can figure it out somewhat easily by just like understanding how the game works and the systems versus like, you know, PoE where there's so many different things going through. It's pretty hard. Like, as Barn said, you just click on anything that says thorns. In my case, I'm clicking anything that has an X on it. So if you turn on enhanced tooltips, let's see, you can see additional hits from Zealot Oath deal 110, and then there's an X. The X means is multiplicative damage, which basically means it does a lot of fucking damage. TLDR. And that's all you need to know. I mean, as long as you pick stuff that has your keyword in it and stuff like that, you can kind of make a somewhat decent build. And then, yeah, obviously, like, some people are going to have better builds because they, like, really understand the game, but it's not that hard to figure out the game if you wanted to try to figure it out. And also, you know, it's just it's reasonable, you know what I mean? So, let me get stash slots. So, we'll kind of go over what my build is now, a little bit, okay? So, my build currently, so for season journey, I'm up to 5. We got into Torment 2, just to get through the boring stuff, okay? Now, I could probably be on Torment 4 with this, and I've barely touched my gear, okay? I've barely fucking touched my gear, and I could probably be on Torment 4, because of how disgustingly overpowered it is. I'm only 120 Paragon level, which is relatively low for a Paragon tree. But basically, the TLDR of the build is there. Let's go to like the Infernal Hordes. So if you haven't played Diablo in a while, they added a mode called Infernal Hordes, which is probably one of the most fun modes that they've ever come out with, because all it is just fucking fighting hordes of enemies. But yeah, so you know, I have a whole bunch of legendary gear. I have one thing. I've tempered the gear a little bit. I've tempered my gear a little bit, but it's not like perfect. My gear isn't perfect. It's not like great or affix. So we still have a lot of refining to do on the build. We have a lot of refining to do on the build, okay? So, let's go into an Infernal Horde just so I can show you the general. I'll show you what it looks like first. And then I'll explain it a little bit. I'll show you guys a little bit. Yeah, Diablo's really fun. It is really fun. I've seen the funny damage reduction thing you could do with 200 weapons. I did have that, but mine's all damage right now. I probably need some stuff. Okay, so this is my build. I hold right click, and it kills me slowly. But if I hit an enemy, I heal a shit ton, so it doesn't really matter. So, I also reworked this, I think, so it's a little bit better, which is nice, but like, I think Soul Spires are a lot better now, which is cool. Let's just do this one. So, yeah, my build is I just do this. But as you can see, so it's basically a zealot build. Okay? It's basically a zealot build. But that's like the keyword, okay? I pick anything with the zealot ability, and I do a bunch of damage. Now, zealot has a shit ton of stuff that gives you damage times X, right? I also have radius increase on zeal, so, or on my right click. My unique gives me the ability for my zeal to hit all around me, or my zeal, it's called zeal. That's the name of my ability that I'm spamming. It gives the talent that makes it do AoE, and then I can put another talent in that makes it do like 25x against weakened targets. So this is just like, this is against normal enemies, okay? Against bosses, if I weaken them with either Consecrate or I hit my aura button for 2, it weakens them, which does even more damage. And then if I need to, I can also vulnerable them with Arbiter, and then it's disgusting. So, part of it comes from... Paladin has this really fucking stupid talent. What is this? Or a Paragon board. So for some reason, they have a Paragon board that makes you deal extra damage equal to your armor. For some reason. Quick tip about making a Diablo build, okay? If you see that X, right? Do you see the X on the screen right next to the number? That means it's multiplicative, which means it does a fuck ton of damage, okay? If it's just a plus, it's not that much damage. If it's an X, that shit's fucked. Hi, Kat, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Northern. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well too. For reference, other classes maybe have some like legendary nodes that make them do like 50x damage, and you're like, oh shit, 50x? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But for some reason, Paladin has something that gives them nearly 400% X. For some reason. I don't get it. Have you seen the bonus damage? You go 110% of your shield's block chance. I've seen that, yeah. There's some insane talents that Paladin has. So that's part of what makes this disgusting. I also have another thing, 30x increased critical strike damage, and increased crit chance for each stack of fervor I have. I can get 4 stacks of fervor. That's what this stuff is down here. So that basically means I have 120x critical strike damage and a bunch of critical strike chance. So another funny joke. This, when I'm fortified, I deal 90x increased damage. Very funny. And then this one gives me 65x increased damage of my attack speed. I get roughly about 100% attack speed, so I get a 65x, roughly. Nerd? This is a nerd game, yes. So, lots of stuff there. There's also a whole bunch of talents. I have this maxed out. It's level 13. Increasing the base ranks of your abilities that you're spamming. Really powerful. Part of it comes from my weapon, but some other stuff too. This stuff, when you increase the base damage, it also adds a shit ton of damage. Like, a lot of damage. So I have that. So this, when they're weakened, it does 25x. When I lose when I lose life, my critical strike chance increases by 40%. And the damage. So that's really high because it's considered base damage. Let's see. This, anytime I block something, I get 18x. You'll notice there's a very big common thing. I take everything that says X. Anything that says X is really good. So this thing, blocking, gives you 18x damage. I'll take it. Core skills deal 18x damage. Take it. Let's see. This thing, critical strike damage increased by 18x when I have my aura, which is always active. Take it. 18x while fortified. Take it. 18x damage while fortified. Take it. More X damage against crowd controlled. X damage to vulnerable enemies. Over here. Now, I actually could probably take out 2 points here, to be honest, and I might, because this, if you notice, this thing says you gain 18 plus critical damage. Now, 18 plus critical damage probably doesn't do that much. This might be something we test out later, if it's actually worth it. But look, 18x damage while healthy. 15x to weakened. Down here, gain 15x damage. Down here, gain 15x crit damage. Down here, 10x increased damage up to 10 times. 100x damage just off this one talent for some fucking reason. So yeah, Paladin's really broken because they just have a shit ton of abilities that have the X on it. And that's not even factoring in, like, all the Paragon nodes. Like, this thing will make me do another 20x damage when I get it unlocked. So, it's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. It's all Zealot Oath, too. Because you get echoed attacks. So if you notice, when I right-click, I get, what's it called? You can see all these after images. All those after images are the result of this fervor stuff, based on this passive. So, but yeah, and then my gear is just pretty simple. Honestly, I barely looked at the stats on my gear. My gear stats aren't even min-maxed, really. But like this weapon, I just randomly found. Kind of disgusting. 2 greater affixes, chances for Zeal to deal double damage. When its skill says it has a chance for it to deal double damage, that usually means it does that after all the damage calculations. So that is literally like a 100, like a ×2 at the very end of the damage calculations. In addition to Zeal doing 162x increased damage. So this is an insane one. So hello, Kathwrynn, aka Ego Dragon 49, aka Blade. Thank you for using all my monikers. Yeah, and then, you know, legendary powers. This one, Zeal, additional hits from Zealot Oath deal extra damage. This one makes my Zealot skills deal more damage, doubled while at max fervor stacks. So it deals like 100% X or 100x increased damage. This one gives me 38x increased critical damage. And then this one gives me 18x critical damage per stack of fervor, and I got 4. So it's like roughly, I don't know, 80% or something like that. And then everything else in my build, this increases my armor, which increases my damage. This fortifies me, so I can activate and fortify stuff, but it's not very good. I need to get better fortify. That's one thing I'm missing in this build. And then this gives me bonus armor equal to my block, which just gives me more damage. So yeah, basically, TLDR, if you want to learn how to play this game, just pick anything that says, X on it. I'm doing a thumbs up right now. Doing a thumbs up. So yeah, and I haven't barely even masterworked my gear or done any of the, like, refinement for my gear. And we're already hitting levels of, like, a disgoursing. Do this one. So yeah, you get to pick different things here. And it'll give you different things. So yeah, I've barely touched my build in terms of, like, what's it called? Making it, I barely min-maxed my build. But as you can see, it is still, like, really good, it turns out. It is still really good. Puberty numbers, yeah. And as you can see as well with the numbers, the damage I'm dealing, like 61 million is a lot. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, the amount of Aether I'm getting off this wave is kind of disgusting. Yeah, as you can see, like, I can spam this ability a bunch, but, like, I don't need to right now, because I just do so much damage. I just do so much damage. And the min-max stage, so you can get tier 75 in the portal. Yeah, eventually we'll hit the min-max stage. But, this is a good Aether wave. Last time I did a Chaos wave, I got, like, no Aether. But it seems like... Have I gone to the seasonal demon powers? There is, yeah, I have seen the seasonal demon powers. I haven't really fucked around with them too much, but I have seen them. I gotta collect all this Aether. So yeah, this mode, you basically, like, pick a whole bunch of, like, affixes, and then it'll affect your run, and then you collect all this Aether, and then you can turn this all in at the end. Basically just, like, a horde-based game mode. One thing that Diablo did really good that they didn't have, that they didn't do well, on release, was that the game was not, there weren't many enemies. Like, the enemy density was really low. But in Diablo in 2026, the enemies are very, very dense, as you can see. Very, very dense. Did you do the Harajuku Horde season? I did not. I did not. I haven't done... The last season I touched was the Witch season? Even then, I don't even think... I think it was the one before the Witch season. So, basically, when Vessel of Hatred released, I believe. Yeah, and at the end of the day, if you just copy a build online, too, in Diablo, you'll still find some success. But honestly, I highly recommend trying to make your own build, especially in Diablo, because in Diablo... As long as you follow that core tenet of take things that make sense in my build and make sure they have an X in it, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Is the general TLDR of how you make it. So you see a whole bunch of buffs in here. My armor goes up really high too during a fight because it gets increased a lot, which is pretty nice. I think I do this one for Aether damage increase. Or more waves. Spawn more enemies, hopefully. So yeah, we still have 2 difficulty levels. That means you need to read a lot. You do need to read a lot. But honestly, Diablo does a really good job of like priming you to be able to read it. And I will say, until I settled into the build, I was having a miserable time leveling. But like, once you kind of like got the right powers to put 25 X's, Paladin became extremely broken. And I will say, yes, I'm playing the broken class, okay? I am playing the broken class. So, the trick of Diablo is that when they release a new character is disgustingly broken. So when the DLC releases, the DLC is going to release another new class. That class is probably going to be disgusting, okay? It's going to be, like, really broken. But when you... so if you play the new class, it's even easier. If you play a class that sucks, Barbarian traditionally... sucks ass a lot of the time, because the things that make Barbarian good is that they have a whole bunch of they have a whole bunch of slots that give them extra like powers. So it's kind of a knowledge check of like obscure combinations of abilities, right? But like, so if you play certain classes, it can be hard, but for the most part, you know, Diablo is still pretty nice to get into. Especially compared to PoE. PoE is like the true nerd game, while Diablo is the casual nerd game. Is the way I said it. Last bar build you did was hilarious. It was literal boss one shot. The last bar build I did was pretty funny. That shit was pretty disgusting. Because for a while I couldn't figure out like how to make Barb good, and then I hit like the certain random obscure combo that was broken, and I was like, oh, okay. I see. I see. This is why it's broken. But for Paladin, it's very straightforward. It's pick something in your kit, pick everything in your kit that has an X on it, win the game. Ta-da! And man, is it fun to win the game. The puffing masses. Mass drop +1 Aether per offering, doubled from that. I'm gonna do this one on events. Just like PAL, because a lot of build variety. You mean PoE? Or are you saying Paladin? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Paladin. I mean, yeah, Paladin has a lot of build variety, but that's also because they're disgustingly broken. I mean, Paladin can literally do anything because they have a talent in Paragon that gives them like 500x increased damage. That's the real answer here. It's just like fucking release Spiritborn, bro. Release Spiritborn had like 5 different ways you could play the game because everything was broken. And don't get me wrong, it's kind of fun, but like also, holy shit. Imagine playing like not Paladin. You'd have such a harder time. It'd be kind of awful. But yeah, but it's still fun, once again, if you play the OP classes. That's the nice part about this game, right? Like, they don't nerf it mid-season, usually. They'll nerf it, like, after the season. They might do, like, some hot fixes to make it, like, not disgustingly broken. But, you know. Do Chaos Wave. Chaos Wave worked out really well for us last time. I don't know if it's gonna work well for us again. But, because last time it did not work well. Like, or the first time I did a Chaos Wave, it did not do anything, unfortunately. This one doesn't seem nearly as crazy, unfortunately. Yeah, so what we're doing now is we're just kind of farming for gear. I'm doing the Infernal Hordes just to show off kind of funny Diablo build. But eventually I need to grind. I don't know if we're gonna stay on this build. We might swap to a different build, but we'll see. This build is only intended to get me to like Torment 2 to be able to farm stuff at a basic level. Obviously, we're farming stuff at a much beyond basic level. Maybe we'll stick with this build. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Chaos Wave kind of suck ass. Not gonna lie. Let's take this thing. But yeah, so we might change up our build. Maybe we'll do Thorns. Maybe we'll do like Bless Hammer. Maybe we'll do like I like this build because it's like sword based. You know what I mean? I love swords, especially because I'm already playing Paladin. It's kind of like a little cringe. So it'd be nice if I could play like, you know, something else. I will say I am really squishy too. Despite not seeming squishy, if I stand in something, I do die somewhat easily. Because I haven't like properly done my resistances. I actually don't know how resistances work as much anymore, to be honest. I know we had like, what's it called? I know they reworked it so it's like different, but yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works, to be honest. I think they made it so it just doesn't cap, or it doesn't like cap as harshly or something. But I remember last time like a big part of endgame build was making sure all your resistances were 70%, and it was kind of annoying, but also made sense. I don't really know how this new one works, to be honest, so that is like a bit of an issue. But okay, the question is, do I fight Bartuk or do I do this one? I kind of need like Abductite, so I kind of, what is doing the fighting the Chaos Lord do? It's a nice outfit, thank you. I do like my drip, all things considered. Drip is pretty sick. Bar 2, more like bar bitch, take him out. What does it do though? What is the difference here? Because using 666 Aether to fight him is like kind of cooked, bro. I kind of want to use all this Aether for Abductite, but living steel cash, nice. Super boss that gives a lot of rewards, I guess. If I'm farming Abductite though, I probably don't want to do that, right? I'll be real, you say super boss. I've only ever one-shot this guy. I fought him once and I one-shot him. So yep. There we go. Ooh. Oh, does it give you Abductite? He does give you Abductite too. I didn't even realize. Yeah, that was without... I still have so much damage potential, by the way. I one-shot that guy, but, like, I still have a shit ton of damage potential. Once again, that guy wasn't weakened. If he was weakened, I'd do even more damage. But I kind of want to do an Arbiter build, by the way. Side note, I kind of want to do, like, an Arbiter build for my, for one of my things. I feel like it'd be kind of fun, like, Perma Arbiter. Arbiter is this ability that basically turns you into like a lore accurate Diablo angel. So you get like the cool fucking wings, you look super sick, and you get like giga steroids. I kind of maybe want to do this build as well at some point, so it could be fun. Okay, what do I pick here? Do I pick gear or... Oh, no, always do equipment, bro. Always go gambling. That was really not worth it, actually. That was really not worth it. I haven't messed around with the sanctification thing this season, too, by the way. I know, like, after you sanctify, you can't touch your gear anymore. So I obviously, since I haven't even begun to min-max my stuff, I haven't touched it. But I do know that's, like, a potential issue. Yeah, whelpers. So that's the build. Hi Menace. Hi. That's the build. As it is right now. I kind of want to just see how far this like scuffed out. Because when I say I put this build together, I really didn't take long. This build got put together in like a couple of, not minutes, but like, I mean, it was probably like a sub 10-minute build. I'm gonna be real with you. There was not much thought put into this build. It just kind of like, I just like had it. So if we put some actual thought into a build, it might be a little different, but let's do first off. We need to grind some levels in the pit. Try to get to like Torment 3 probably. We can obviously get to Torment 3, but we might do that. We might do that. So let's go over here. For leveling, you picked anything Thorns, fine-tuned towards the end. Yeah, Thorns, I was thinking about it, but I feel like Arbiter is probably the one I want to move towards. If I'm going to move off the Zealot build. I really do like this Zealot build, I will say. This Zealot build is really fucking funny. But we'll see. Oh, okay. I'm already at the ability to unlock Torment 3 once we do this pit run. Yeah, mostly because I already had like a Thorns Barb build that was pretty pog one season. So. Oh, enemies aren't instantly getting one shot. That's surprising. Oh, so for people that don't know Diablo, another thing that you might see, some of the numbers, the yellow numbers mean it's if it's a yellow number, it means it's a crit. If it's an orange number, it means it's overpower plus crit. Overpower being a mechanic that basically takes the total of your life and then some other stuff and does like a really big hit. It's like a really big hit generally. But the thing is, it's really hard to increase your chance to overpower. So it's just kind of like something that occasionally happens. If it's just a blue number, that means it's an overpower that didn't crit. And if that happens, it's really sad. But especially if that's your build. Generally, once you get towards endgame, you always want to be critting. It's debatable for everything else what you want, but generally, when it comes to doing damage, you want to always crit. Generally, some builds don't use crit, but generally most builds use crit because there's a lot of support in the game that makes crit really strong. There's a weapon in the game that makes it so your crits deal 100x increased damage, which is a lot. You want a low crit because it's a significant DPS boost? Yeah, base crit does like 2x damage. So it's generally pretty good to stack. At least a little bit of it. But yeah, and then the nice thing about, what's it called? Diablo's a great, like, game, honestly, to, like, play solo. It's a really nice game. Let's see. Our boss did not even stand a chance. Oh, I got a thing. Yippee! Another season reward. Okay, so currently I have this upgrading just for my current build. I probably should upgrade, like, something else. This one's probably pretty good. I could probably use that in the Arbiter build. So we'll upgrade you. Gosh, boosh. You gotta fight the guy riding the three-headed dog. It's actually insanely fun. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, there is this one. Increased damage each second you've been in Arbiter form. Like a pretty good one. A lot of vulnerable damage support. Another great thing in Diablo is that generally the way that your build goes is you need some way to generate Fortify. At least for warrior and paladin, evidently. You need some way to generate fortify. You need some way to put vulnerable on the enemy. And then everything else will fall into place. Oh, and then you need some way to crit. Those are generally the 3 tenets that if you follow, you'll generally have a good time in Diablo. Generally. Okay, let's go to Torment 3. Yippee! Torment 3! Let's also pop this loot chest. Gloves? 2 GA? Possibly? Physical resistance. Meh. Not great. Oh, I'm out of obels. Or I have too many obels. Buy like a shit ton of stuff over here. I kind of want boots. Greater GA boots that have high levels of armor increase. I should probably not do boots now I think about it, because boots are going to give me movement affixes, which are also good, but tunic, I guess. Don't bless your gear with angel stuff until you're perfectly happy, because you can't upgrade. Yeah, I do know sanctifying your gear basically makes it untouchable, but it can brick your gear or literally make it god tier. Like, I think it gives it a random affix, right? And one of those random affixes is 100x increased crit damage. which is pretty funny that you can just get that on random gear now. Yeah, so there's a lot of gear in here that I could probably disenchant for better, greater affixes, but we'll see. We'll see. For a limit test, now that we're in Torment 3, let's just beat up. Let's see what happens if we try to beat up a layer boss. Let's see how strong we are relative in this Torment. Honestly, we might just be able to get to Torment 4. Honestly, with this build. We really wanted. But we'll see. They're still one-shotting every trash mob, which is possibly expected since we are one-shotting bosses. Maybe bosses will take like 4 swings now, maybe? Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait, look, he's actually like living. I mean, not long, but he did live. Just a little bit. That's like moderately better. That's moderately better. He actually got an attack off. Well. Mantle of the Grey. I cannot make both makes your skills larger, but consume resolve. What is the Arbiter one? Disciple, right? Yeah, Disciple is Arbiter. I need to start looking for stuff that says Disciple on it, probably. So that I can, keep an eye on it. Okay, well, so the enemies are considerably more tanky, for sure. They definitely are a little more tanky. We could do this real quick. We could try to do the capstone. If we do the capstone, we can get, some more season stuff unlocked, probably. The Jug stuff seems so broken. Yeah, Juggernaut seems like it has a lot of support, too. Juggernaut seems like it has a lot of support. Okay, we'll do this thing real quick. Oh, wow, some of the enemies are living one right click. It's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive. Dude, those shade enemies are so fucking annoying, I will say. I think that was one of the things I needed to kill. So that's good. I will say one thing I do miss about early Diablo, though, in that first year. Anytime I saw a butcher, I kind of shit my pants. But I'll be honest, 1, I haven't seen the butcher in a while, and 2, the butcher is not going to do anything. Like, he usually doesn't do much compared to, like, the average power level, which is kind of sad. Hardcore Diablo and then playing, like, into a butcher was pretty funny. Not going to lie to you. We probably need to do more pit levels too eventually, just to level up our runes. I should probably level up all, before swapping my build, I should probably level up all the potential things I'm going to use up to level 15, where they get a radius increase, which makes it easier to, like, what's it called? Activate. Let me put something in here. Oh yeah, another nice thing about this build. This build doesn't actually rely on literally anything. Like this build does not rely on resources, because the only thing that my right click takes is health. So as long as I'm full health, I'm like fine. Build Minecraft. Hi Slimothy. Hi. I'm actually super excited for the next class they're gonna release, because my crackpot theory. So here's my crackpot theory, okay? They already released the Paladin. So why else would they release a secondary class during Mephisto's expansion? That's like what would they release, right? Because like a Paladin makes sense, but what would they release as a second class? Why would they release a second class in general? And the real answer is that they're probably releasing a demonic class of some sort. They're probably releasing some sort of demonic class. How you feeling? I'm feeling good, Timothy. I mean, you can tell I'm a little congested, but you know, at the end of the day, that's still not too bad. Oh shit, this guy actually got some sauce to him. See that? It took like five things. Oh, look at this guy's death animation, by the way. Actually fucking metal. That was kind of nice. The other ones required you to do like 4 layers of dungeons. That took 10 years, but this one was just kill Asmodan. Minion, Mancer, Warlock, please. I feel like we're probably gonna get some sort of like... We're probably gonna get some sort of demonic / corrupted character class, whether it be like a Warlock or... I don't know, some sort of like vampire or fucking, I don't know, demonic class. Something like a demon class would actually be really sick. They could bring back Witch Doctor, but also I have a feeling with them bringing back a beloved classic like Paladin already, they're probably going to use this time. So they went Spiritborn, right? A unique class, into Paladin, a throwback class. I have a feeling they're going to go to a new unique class again. And I'm hoping said unique class might end up being like some sort of class that uses the power of demons. You know what I mean? Like a demon class. I feel like that'd be kind of sick. Whether it be a Warlock or I'm hoping more like a physicality type class, but I have a feeling with Paladin being a melee class, so probably be a range class. Warlock is not too unlikely, to be honest. Also, I forgot to say hi, but hi, Harry. I feel like that's not impossible for sure. Do I have all the ones that like... I guess I could do like damage reduction. It's not bad, but I usually have 8 resolve stacks, roughly. Okay. Now we got that. Let's go back. Let's maybe run around in the Helltide for a bit. There's also a whole bunch of loot goblins on the map still. Loot goblins are fun. There's like an event where a bunch of loot goblins spawn. So I kind of want to take advantage of some of that too. Kind of just do a bunch of different content, you know what I mean? Especially since we're Giga OP. Ooh, stuttering. Yeah, by the way, if you ever stutter in this game, turn off DLSS. DLSS actually makes this game like unplayable. It's really funny. I don't know why it stutters so much with DLSS, but another reason why DLSS sucks, I suppose. Oh yeah, look at that. Enemies aren't instantly dying. It's kind of... They're like dying like you know, a quarter of a second quicker, slower. Maybe not a quarter. Quarter is like maybe a little ambitious. You know, then again, they did release. We're actually definitely due for a caster class. Because, like, if you think about it, like, we got an agility class. Now we got, like, a strength class. We're definitely due for, like, an intelligence class. So the chance of, like, a warlock or a witch doctor or something like that is really high. In this next expansion, which is good for people that like that. I'm not super happy about that because I like, you know, I want like a demon hunter type shit, or like demon hunter like WoW type shit. You know what I mean? But who knows? Maybe they make like a warlock class that can also be like can throw hands. You know what I mean? I'm a big fan of like of demonic corruption as like a power source. It's a super cool power fantasy IMO. I don't really see many, what's it called? Not many... what am I thinking of? Loo goblins. I feel like we should have seen, like, a loo goblin by now. They're pretty common in the overworld, I feel like. Portal invasion. Yap lock? Yap when he's a warlock. Go around and kill this shit. Oh, a non-paladin. That's surprising. Oh, he just one-shot that guy. Dude. Necromancer's OP! Look at that! Yo, nerf Necromancer. Nerf Necromancer. That's crazy. Okay, Necromancer literally just killed that guy without, like, a single thing. I will say, we're probably not gonna get... I mean, I guess we could get a variation of minion, like, Warlock that uses minions. I was gonna say we maybe won't get, like, a variation of that purely because we already have Necromancer. But... They could have two. It wouldn't be too insane to have two different variations of a Minionmancer class. So, I could see it. It would be kind of cool summoning a variety of demons. Especially with, like, Mephisto being back. And, like, obviously this... I will say, the whole undertone of the recent storytelling in Diablo has been... Maybe Lilith wasn't so bad. Maybe the mother wasn't so bad. Has been the idea. So, I would not be surprised if we do see some sort of, like, champion of Lilith class. You know what I mean? Mother. There's Earthen Bulwark. That's pretty good. Grab this, I guess. But that guy lasted a long time. Okay, we can turn in our whispers. Very good. Very good, very good. I can finally feel the mucus kind of loosening up. I probably still sound like a fucking train wreck. But like what's new for the most part? What is new for the most part? So I can feel it loosening up slowly, for sure. Faux show. Okay, we have a lot of caches. Let's get rid of all of this normal crap. We're basically only gonna pick up greater affix gear, I think. I don't think we're gonna pick up anything else. And then all the uniques. I have a bunch of uniques that I probably really shouldn't be using. I should probably only use a unique that has, like, a greater affix on it. But, whatever, bro. Maybe try not being sick, dude. I've been trying really hard as of recent, actually. I've been trying really hard. It just seems like I might be cursed, unfortunately. I might be cursed. Okay. Get rid of all this crap. Probably eventually gonna need money, and I'm gonna regret just disenchanting everything, but... Fat loot! Fat loot! That was actually a lot less loot than I expected. To be honest. That was a lot less loot than I expected, but... Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Rid of all of that.
Come back if you need the forge.
Yeah, eventually we'll... I don't know if I'll go through all the loot on stream, but I will need to go through all this greater affix loot and make sure it's like... been disenchanted and shit, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's spend all my obbles too. Let's get tunics. What the fuck? Okay. 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 For whelpers, I don't understand. This is the highest tier of loot. Purple. Pretty rare, all things considered, and very sought after generally. Like, this is the end game chase gear. And with the little star next to it means it's a greater affix. Which means that's like even more rare. Wow. Okay. Sure. And I got it. This stuff that I'm doing now is like, this is just like passive currency you get, and you get like, it's a gamble of what you get if you get like good stuff. It's a complete gamble. As you can see, I got like a gray item. I got some blue items. Like it's usually not very good. I just randomly got a mythic unique. Cool. I'm gonna eat your luck now. No, you're not hungry, dude. You're just so not hungry. Streamer loot, a little bit of streamer loot for sure. Definitely a bit of streamer loot.
You've got the magic touch.
Oh, razor plate. Let's go. Razor plate, it's an item where everything on it is just thorns. It's really funny. Okay, well, I don't know if Shroud of False Death is good though. So what's this item I didn't think was good for a while, but what this item does is it gives you +1 to all passives, right? So 160 all stats, not bad, but not great. 800 max life, not bad, not great. Resource gen, not bad, not great. Damage on next attack after entering stealth, not great, right? If you haven't dealt damage in the last 2 seconds, gain stealth and move speed, not great. But it turns out the +1 to all passives is really fucking good. Because, guess what has passives? This is a passive. So you get like another 6x critical damage. Another 6x critical damage here. Another 6x damage here, roughly. Another 8x, like, here. Another 6x here. Those are all passives. So it ends up actually being an insane amount of damage just purely off of increasing your passive ranks, which is really funny. Well, I mean, we may as well equip it, I guess. I think my damage is about to go bazonkas, as they say. Go! Osiris, save a follow. Welcome, Whelper. You're cheating? I might be cheating. I'm gonna get really good luck, because, like, this weapon, 2 GA, perfect weapon for the build I'm running. Perfect GA roll as well. Pretty good. So, so yeah, that's pretty funny, I guess. That'll help. There's also another chest piece called Tyrael's Might, which is also pretty cool, I will say, though. Okay, wait, I wanted to... it's you in the chest. Where's the jeweler? Jeweler's over here. God, I really sound like shit, huh?
I'm the only
Craft gems, ruby.
like these.
Each with these bad boys. Slot them in. Yeah, so I'll probably do like a little bit crazy damage right now. Let's go back into the lair and see. Let's go back in. Yeah, sadly, you can't get the 2 GA for the other effect. Like, so GA basically means, it's a greater affix, which basically means a stat on it has rolled higher than normal. Sadly, you can't get the passive one for that, but it's still really good, it turns out. It's still really good. I will say, I don't have much fortify generation now, though, which is maybe an issue. Oh, yeah. Seems like our damage has gone up a little bit. Our damage might have gone up a little bit. Possibly. A small amount, some might say. I think that guy died a lot quicker. Okay. Teensy bit of damage? A little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Streamer is hacking. I can't prove it. No, I mean, you could prove it. Guang Guang gave me all the luck in Diablo, I guess. We're gonna go this way on our Paragon tree. Okay, well. I guess, like... I guess I should probably, like, upgrade this. Probably. Time for tier 4. We could definitely do tier 4 probably. Which is a pretty funny idea with like some gear that I've just kind of thrown together. How does this new masterworking system work, by the way, Barn? How the fuck does this shit work? Oh wow, it rolled maximum life too. That's really good. Dude, I need so much abductite, man. Armor is now roughly approaching the same amount. Hopefully my fortified generation's fine. I definitely need to be fortified. But... No, sorry, you can reroll. Wait, so... Should I... Wait, does that mean, like, all this is doing is rerolling it? Oh, yeah, it does say that, doesn't it? Wait, so does that mean these are just, like, perfect rerolls? I guess I could run all stats on this. But... Got an obscene amount of abductite from Nightmare Dungeons? Okay, we might have to hit up Nightmare Dungeons. So I probably need, like, Zeal size. I could also probably get rid of all this. I could probably just do, like, Zealot critical strike damage, probably. We'll do, like, some light masterworking here. Some very light masterworking. I do like that it's a little less RNG dependent. Kind of nice. I recommend Diablo 4 PoE for someone who's never played this type of game. I highly recommend Diablo 4. PoE 2 is if you like Diablo 4 and you want a little bit more depth. I would say Diablo is actually really fun. And Diablo is like... Diablo... Okay. Die-hard fans of like PoE and some other games are gonna fucking hate that I say this. Diablo is a really good game. What's it called? Diablo is a really good game. Because it makes this genre, like, really approachable for a lot of people. It's not like, you know, it's very casual. It's pretty fun. I would recommend it, especially when there's an OP class out like Paladin. Because, unironically, Paladin, as long as you follow, you can make your own build super easily. And the ideas behind it are really simple. Pick anything that says X with your build. Want to simply simplify beyond belief. PoE is indie, Diablo is AAA. I wouldn't even say that's a good, accurate description, because at the end of the day, let's be honest, the devs who make PoE are a pretty large studio at the end of the day. And they compete in the same market. It's literally just, PoE is for if you want to get way more in-depth. And Diablo is, like, a great game to pick up for, like, a week when a season drops. And then you're good. You know what I mean? Is D4 worth over Last Epic or PoE? D4, ever since last year, D4's been, like, a good pickup. Like, you can enjoy both. You know what I mean? PoE is, like, good if you want to get a little bit more depth, but Diablo's still fun to pick up for a season. Played on launch, felt the other two are better. Oh, on launch, Diablo 4 sucked ass. That is true. But Diablo 4 has gotten a lot better. Like, its endgame is actually, like, a good loop for the most part. Endgame has, like, a pretty decent loop system. It always is changing in the seasons. A lot of seasons are very new, very unique. It's very fun. It's very fun to pick up just casually. All the classes are fun to play. Spiritborn is the biggest surprise to me. Yeah. Oh shit, I died. But I will say I'm a little squishy. That is the downside of this build. Which is just, I guess, the nature of being at high level. But if I step in something, I'm dead. There's a lot of shit I gotta worry about stepping into. It seems like I missed a bonus glyph upgrade because I died. It's a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. A little sad, to say the least. This way? Where did you go? I fucking exploded, bruh. Yeah, and the thing is, Diablo also... The thing about PoE, I actually kind of dislike about it compared to Diablo. PoE kind of... And this is why I think, like, if you want more of the ARPG genre, PoE is good. PoE demands a lot of your time. It kind of demands for you to play the game a fuck ton. You know what I mean? But the nice thing about Diablo and the Diablo devs have accepted that, like, you're not gonna play Diablo full time, so they just make, like, the time that you do play pretty fun. It's not gonna have, like, long-lasting content that's gonna keep you busy for 10 fucking years, but, like, it'll keep you busy for, like, you know, a couple weeks, maybe. And then you wait for the next season, which is, like, a really good cycle, especially for what Diablo does good, which is, like, capture the more casual market of these types of games. You know what I mean? Let's see how the Belial fight goes. Could be pretty easy still. Okay, well. You don't have to invest 5,500 hours to play, feel strong? Yeah. And once again, for some people, they want, like, a game that will take all their time. Like, do not get me wrong, and I don't think that's that's wrong. But also, you know, you also have to acknowledge that some people don't want to play Diablo as their full-time job. So, being strong and having this level of gear just for something simple is kind of nice. Kind of nice, to be honest.
I suppose this place will have
50, I guess. I will say one nice thing about being Perma Arbiter build, or what sounds really fun about Perma Arbiter, if you get that move speed while in Arbiter form, that, like, Giga move speed buff, that sounds like really peak. Oh shit, these guys are actually living. Wait, do you see this, whelpers? These guys are taking, like, 2 right clicks to die instead of 1. Wait, they might just be scaling, maybe.
Your reality is a dream.
Oh, and I will say Diablo lore, even though people like to give shit to the latest expansion, I mean, Diablo lore is still fucking cool. I'm gonna be real with you. Just like the grittiness of like the demons and the gothic fantasy of it. It's so fucking cool, bro. And that is an undeniable fact. On God. Hey, dude, this isn't Rivals versus Ego Dragon. Ego Dragon died. I haven't played on Ego Dragon in a while. Okay, I guess when we deranked, because me and Mr. Whale decided to play on main, and then we deranked. I did play on Ego Dragon for a little bit, but then we got it to Celestial and then continued stacking, because stacking's way more fun. You didn't get either expansion, so you're behind there. That's okay, it's not the best story you've ever seen, to be honest. But also, honestly, it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, like, it has a cool theme, right? Demons and fucking gothic fantasy. And very gritty. But, like... And yeah, like, we had some, like, cringe shit that wasn't, like, amazingly well written. But, like... That's fine. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't expect it to be perfect. I'm not playing this game for the story. You know what I mean? I'm playing the game for, like, the world environment. And for the most part, they still nail that pretty well. And, like, people might crucify me for this one. I'll be real with you, dog. From what I've seen of PoE story, it's not that much better than Diablo's. it's not finished, obviously. PoE 2. Let me say PoE 2 specifically, because I haven't played PoE. But like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna be real. It's not that much better. Let's be honest, bro. Like, who the fuck, like, you play it for the fucking environment. You don't play it for, like, the intricacies of the story. You know what I mean? You play it because you want to see some dude get his head fucking chopped off by a demon. You know what I mean? So it's like... And once again, there might be cool things. Like, there were cool things about the story, but, like, you know, it's not cinema. But if you go into these games expecting cinema, it's kind of cooked. Oh, look at it. He almost lived for, like, a little bit. See that? Holy. Holy chills, bro. Holy chills. Let's, like, upgrade this, I guess. I suppose. Go this way. Boop. Boop. What level is Torment 4? I wish we could have just gone to Mommy Lilith though. Why wasn't that choice? Well, what's funny about, like, they're setting up the story. They're setting up the story to be like, oh god, it's lagging. Ball sacks. Help. Help. Okay, there we go. They're setting up the story to be like Lilith was right. That's kind of like the theory that they're going for, which is kind of fine. But when Perma Arbiter on your Paladin, what's this build? This build is Zealotry. Oh wait, look at the enemies are actually taking like multiple right clicks. Wait, chills. Yeah, okay, well, occasionally. Lilith did nothing wrong. Okay, she maybe did some stuff wrong, but her overarching message wasn't bad. That Paladin comes out in March. Now, if you pre-order, you can play Paladin now, and then the class that comes out in March is not Paladin. There's like another class. I'm willing to overlook it. She was pretty hot, I will say. Lilith was pretty hot, so I am also willing to overlook it a little bit. I can definitely feel the damage being higher. I can definitely feel the damage being a little worse, but yeah, no, Paladin is out now if you pre-order the game, the expansion, and then in the expansion there's apparently another class, because the expansion tagline says 2 new classes, with Paladin being one of them. So yeah, they're probably gonna release. We were talking about this earlier. My game theory is that they're probably gonna add some sort of caster class. We're probably due for that. Just like, whether it be like Witch Doctor or like a Warlock. I'm thinking they'll have a foil to Paladin, where instead of using divine powers, you're gonna use demonic powers. That's what I think narratively makes the most sense. And also, I think since they released a rehashing of an old class, Paladin, they're probably gonna release a new class, kind of like how Spiritborn was a new class. And I think it's maybe going to be some sort of Warlock, maybe. But I love Lilith. I also love Lady Demiskira. So my type is 9 foot tall gray woman, apparently. Yeah, that's about right. About right. A Demon Hunter. I will say if they added like a Demon Hunter, like WoW style Demon Hunter, where they like use the power of demons, that would be ideal. But once again, most likely they're probably gonna add some sort of class that's a caster, unfortunately, because we haven't had a caster class be released yet. So yippee! Torment 4 unlocked. It is kind of crazy that this build that I've barely spent any time thinking of has hit Torment 4. For Barbarian, to get to like Torment 3, you need to like really put your fucking brain together and like min-max your fucking stats. Or like find some sort of broken OP combo that the devs haven't thought about. You know what I mean? Versus Paladin, where it's just like, oh hey guys, I'm just casually in Torment 4 now. That's crazy. Well, let's go to Torment 4, I guess. Also, hi, TCist. Hi. The same for non-meta Spearboard. Yeah, Spearboard is another class that's just like, yeah, you just kind of like pick something and then, oh shit. you have a build. That's crazy. Should we go see what, okay, first let's just check out Hadriel. I do have a gift from him I need to collect. I played Sorcerer on launch when it was a Tickle Monster. And my friends are Druid and Barb just walking through things. To be fair, Barb wasn't walking through things. Druid, yes. Barb, until you hit endgame, was not walking through things. Greater cash to the lesser evils. What's inside? Lord's compasses. Some tributes. It was kind of fucking useless. Thanks, Hadriel. By kind of fucking useless. I was really fucking useless. Played Paladin because he wanted LARP as Imperious. Okay, now the real question is... Okay, so one of the reasons why I'm kind of fine with playing Paladin in this... I feel like... Would Imperious be a Paladin? In a traditional sense, I suppose, right? Because he's obviously, like, an angel. But also... Like, would an angel be a paladin? Wouldn't a paladin be, like, a human using divine powers to do it? Like, I don't know if he counts as a paladin. I think Imperious is actually just of the angel race and, like, is a warrior class. That's how I look at him, to be honest. You know what I mean? This Overwatch? Yes. Like, if you really think about it, put your brain power into it. It kind of... It almost makes sense. Oh, and everything's fucking frozen again. Bro! Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sometimes this game does this. I don't know why. Getting rid of DLSS does help that a lot, but... Yeah, you're right. It's kind of... I'm kind of cooking. And I feel like Paladin in this game... Like, I don't like Paladin when it's like... When you're like a simp for God. You know what I mean? I feel like... That is like a bad archetype. I'm not a huge fan of that. But when you're like a Chad Paladin who's just like empowers himself, either through like, for like, something like, in D&D, where Paladins don't necessarily simp for a god, but they like simp for an idea, I don't mind that one per se. But like when it comes to just like normal, oh shit, this guy's actually living, bro. Look at this. Oh shit, he just one-shot me. Wait, we might be in a difficult area. We might be in a spot where I can't just like roll over or roll everything over. Actually surprised he's one-shotting me. Into man mode Diablo when he appeared. True. Imperious is a Chad, don't get me wrong. When I played HOTS, that guy was my shit. Bro. I still do a lot of damage. I still do a lot of damage. It's just I can't kill him before he gets a move off, and his move one-shots me. So, my Malthael Hots main for life. I never liked Malthael and Hots. Shield is cheating. He is getting divine intervention, so to speak. And I know I'm playing Paladin, so like, you know, maybe a hypocritical play, but yippee! Dude, when I overpower, I do so much fucking damage, by the way. Holy chills. Whee! Okay, so Torment 4 actually kind of difficult. Kinda. Emphasis. This is the main thing. Their bosses in Torment love the insta-kill moves. Dude, playing Barbarian and trying to kill a lair boss early on, very funny. Very funny. I should probably take, like, this one purified. Honestly. Fortify for a percentage of my life every second. Help me kind of keep up with my health drain. Probably thing. Not being fortified is really bad. And I don't actually know if I'm ever fortified. I've been kind of testing it. I don't know if I'm ever fortified, whelpers. It seems like I'm not. And for whelpers that don't play Diablo, fortify is basically like a kind of a second health bar. But instead of like being health when you're fortified is more than your health or equal, it gives you like damage reduction and stuff. That means you're fortified. But since I'm constantly doing damage to myself, I think it drains too much of the fortify. Which is awkward. A little awkward. Okay. And I will say, while I am getting one-shot by these lair bosses, we do have to remember most of my gear isn't masterworked at all, which will give me a shit ton of armor. So, we're just killing it so quickly, it doesn't really matter. But once we actually masterwork our gear, like our gear isn't masterworked, and we're doing Torment 4, which is kind of funny. Fucking Barbarian could never, bro. Barbarian could never. Let's do this for the, what's it called? For the Tree of Whispers. Zir should be pretty easy. His attacks are pretty reasonable. His attacks are pretty easy to dodge. Long animations too. Yippee! I also was able to tank a little bit there. Arbiter form increases aura potency by 30% and wing strike damage by 370x. There's a chance I use this. It does say chance for Arbiter to deal double damage. And anything that says chance for Arbiter to deal double damage is generally pretty good. So we might farm this guy a couple of times. See if we can get it. If we're gonna do an Arbiter build. The Zeal build is fun. But it's also fun to do different builds, you know what I mean? Okay, my bad. My bad, dog. Not having Arbiter form is really bad because that's like my only source of vulnerable, which hasn't mattered because I've done like obscene damage. But as you can see, he wasn't vulnerable for like the first half there. So I wasn't actually doing enough damage. But now I have this, so I'm a bit vulnerable. There we go. This also give us good levels. If you truly want to test this build, go fight Echo Lilith. I definitely won't be able to do Echo Lilith. The thing is, the issue is, once again, my gear isn't masterworked. So my armor is probably like 20,000 lower than it should be. Maybe not that high. but it is significantly lower than it should be. We're not really testing the build right now. We're just farming. But we're already in Torment 4. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna have a vulnerable source right now. It's not great. There we go. Team trying to tell me Strange is in the brawl tank. That's kind of stupid, yeah. I mean, in a way, okay, arguably, you could say he's not a brawl tank. He's a main tank that happens to brawl. But also, yeah, no. Like, calling him poke is definitely wrong. that is definitely also not right. So, need to dismantle this shit. Strange's ADC. That's what I'm saying, Greg. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if I should unlock the other season stuff. I should also, one thing I kind of want to do with this build maybe as well is, do I have enough? Should I sell this instead of, actually sigils are lower than you'd like, I suppose. I kind of want to also do the season journey stuff. I think if I do this, I could probably do it. Oh, it's literally just tier 60, wait. But yeah, I can definitely do that. Go do that real quick. Haven't played Rivals in 3 weeks and you feel so free. That's how I felt when I stopped playing Rivals for like 2 weeks. I was like, damn, bro. I'm wild and free, but like we're chilling. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do this. I could probably craft like a potion to help too, because this is gonna be, it's not gonna be a walk in the park. It should still be kind of easy, but maybe I pick like, get like a max life one maybe. Could also just increase my attack speed and be really funny. Fuck it, bro. I feel the same when I take a break from Dota 2. Dude, everybody has those games that ruin their life. Wait, this thing gives me 10% armor? Yeah, that's like a lot of extra damage too. Okay. Do these bad boys. Probably should have had those on the whole time, because it gives you XP boost too. But what I've been enjoying whelpers as well on some of my off-stream stuff I do. I've been enjoying TFT. TFT is pretty fun. Why is that guy invincible? What's up with that? I think my damage is significantly higher with this. I'm definitely still getting up to fortified. I'm not like fully fortified though. This isn't great. I force a calm, never dab during the game, complain about RNG. Literally. It's kind of fun doing that. And also, like, the best way to win is to never adapt and to force a comp. Even if somebody else is going, never pivot. Because, like, if you pivot, then they win. It's a battle of the psychopaths in TFT, to be honest. Because whoever doesn't pivot wins. But if you pivot, you, like, might win, but you'll probably lose. It's kind of funny. I've been trying to get the Zehen augment in TFT, bro. I have yet to get the Zehen augment. And I love Darkin. Darkin are so cool. But, like, you know, for some reason I can't get the Zehen augment. Also, building around Darkin sucks ass in TFT. I'm really sad. They need to make it so it's harder to get multiple Darkin, so that they can make Darkin like an OP trait. That or make it so, like, if you get like 5 Darkin, you win the game. I think that'd be cool. I don't know, man. Something about Aatrox just makes me feel a certain way, you know what I'm saying? All the girlies love Aatrox. Oh, okay. I do actually have a way to ungo Unstoppable. I just never press the button because everything dies. The early sims for Alawi. Alawi's also alright, but Aatrox is the true girly bait. I'll be real. Our character is hot as shit. Yippee! We have all our season journey stuff unlocked. Very good. This thing's level 15. Probably want this one upgraded as well. Yeah, once we have all our glyphs for the Arbiter upgrade, we'll probably try Arbiter. Probably try it. Okay, we can craft this shit. So give us the last of our little ashes too, which is good. And then we have everything unlocked. A lot of Paragon points to be had still. Yeah, I will say one thing that I'm so happy they went back on is having to redo like all the rep building. I remember for a while on release, the Diablo devs were so set on making it so that you'd have to re-level all of your fucking reputations with everybody else and to get all your points back for seasonal things. And dude, that would have been the worst fucking decision because it was just a stupid grind. Like having to grind for your Altars of Lilith again would have been the worst fucking feeling in the game. But luckily they got rid of that. Luckily they went away from that, but oh yeah, I forgot about those. I forgot about those things. And thank God they did, bro. Grind for this. Astolfo bounced. Hi, cat. Hi, hi, hi. Wait, is that emote still named Yappipo? I was talking about this with Yap yesterday. It's really funny how, like, it started as a joke of calling Yap Fempipo. And then, like, and then it just became, like, a coordinated campaign to make everybody think he's a femboy. Pretty funny. Pretty fucking funny. I don't know how it happened that way, but it happened that way, and it's honestly pretty good. It's a pretty good joke. Maybe not for Yap, but like it's pretty fucking funny. Do I have all the stuff active, by the way? No, I don't. I probably need to actually do this a little bit. Freaking quails you. You and I'm Psyche, my beautiful wife. Get rid of those. Do that. One more willpower node. Oh. Freaking quills. Yippee! Okay, that's all active. Our build is pretty high in peak damage right now, which is good. Our build is pretty peak in terms of damage. Oh, Infernal Hordes Compass, 10 waves? Wait, that's so based. You're doing Infernal Hordes? I feel like that might be fun. Shall we, Whelper? Shall we? Infernal Hordes is so fun, bro. Let's do it, bro. Do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. This build has really good AoE, I will say. I don't know how the Arbiter build's gonna go, but this build has fucking insane AoE. I mean, like, look how far away I'm hitting these guys. And the damage I'm dealing too. Pretty nice. At what size I don't even need to stand still too. I guess the Arbiter you don't have to. But Infernal Hordes is all you can need to Diablo. Yeah, Infernal Hordes is like, on God, the best thing that has ever happened to this game. The season they added this is actually so fucking like, it's actually so fire, bro. I could do Infernal Hordes all day, I'm gonna be real. This shit is so fun. I will say there is still some weird inconsistencies that they have where stuff just stops spawning still, which is kind of cooked. But also, I think that's just because I'm on an OP build and the game has no idea what the fuck to do. But just constantly spawning enemies like this is pretty peak. the same postcode as you, they just die. Yeah, if they're on the screen, I think my radius is more or less my screen. It's pretty good. Yippee! Masses explode. Hellborn can now spawn. I still love the Hellborn event because the Hellborn event can like spawn a shit ton of enemies. I don't know if they've changed that to where like Hellborn used to be the only viable strategy, but like, that was an issue for a while. It does seem like they changed a lot, so maybe it's not as big an issue, but I'm still gonna do Hellborn because old habits die hard, I suppose. That or the Elites one. The Elites one was also pretty good. One thing this build is missing is perma unstoppable, though, I will say. Especially when enemies are slowing, it ends up being an issue. Because the slow lingers even when they die. I don't get stunned often because the enemies just die, which is nice, but it'd be nice to have perma unstoppable for the move speed. I will say it is also nice playing Diablo, not playing Barbarian. Because, like, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Barbarian would not be having this much fun. For a while, at least. Sometimes they do, but, like... Barbarian definitely has a startup time, to say the least. Seems like it'll be a decent Chaos Wave. Not as good as that Aether Lords one at spawn. First time we did it. You have to work hard to have fun as a barb, yeah. You have to have a fucking PhD, bro. Which admittedly is like kind of fun. Oh, okay, well. Another Chaos Wave? Another Chaos Wave sounds kind of nice. Then Chaotic Aether Mass, some lunatics. Oh, I've never seen this. On the bright side, I have great area denial. So this shouldn't be too difficult. Should not be too difficult, which is nice. Okay, wait, maybe it's getting a little difficult. Mostly because I want to try to kill the Chaos Rifts too, but... to kill the Chaos Rifts, I kind of have to go away from it. I think it's pretty healthy. I like Sork, to each their own. Sork does look like they have a really fun build occasionally. That one kind of sucks. Oh, another Chaos Wave? I feel like I'm inting by just selecting Chaos Wave over and over, but I'm kind of having fun. EBL it, dude. Slay the Hellworm for bonus Aethers. They're tummy whore, it seems. Well, these guys give a decent amount, actually. They ain't bad. They ain't bad when it comes to Aether. There's a bunch of small ones. The small ones are so cute. Kinda hurt when they're vomiting on you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kinda hurty. Ow. That was pretty lucrative, I would say. That ended up being pretty lucrative. Surging Hellborn. +1 Hellborn will spawn. Oh my god. That's what we love to see. We're about halfway through. We're doing a lot of chaos waves though. So our shit isn't very upgraded. Our shit ain't very upgraded. I will say another nice thing about this build is I just need to right click. While I can do an obscene amount of damage by just like holding right click because my attack speed is really high, I am in the higher difficulties. I can't necessarily do that because I'll just die if I stop moving. But admittedly, this build is pretty decent because you just have to, it does a lot of damage if you just occasionally tap right click. Like, I don't have to constantly have it. Cat Cutler, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites or Hellborn damage. Let's go full Hellborn. Full Hellborn. Full Heckborn. Yeah. Yeah, because the after images from the Zeal do a pretty considerable amount of damage still, which is nice. I kind of wish I had the one that spawned Hellborn from Masses. Masses do spawn quite a bit. I still can't believe I got a Shroud of False Death. That was pretty funny. Off of fucking random curios. Or Obel Vendor. That is pretty funny. More masses? Fuck it, bro. Masses spawn a Soul Spire. Why not? More events. Waiter, waiter, more events, please. Waiter, waiter, please spawn more enemies so this wave doesn't suck. It doesn't seem like those masses are spawning Soul Spires on their death. That or it's instantly clearing the Soul Spire, but I don't think it is. I think I've just got scammed, unfortunately. Also, Hellborn does not seem to be spawning all that often. I think I'm getting scammed, unfortunately. Oh, Soul Spire. Oh, Hellborn, yes! That's money right there. The massing masses. Aether Lords. Masses drop 1 Aether per mass, per offering, doubled for mass offerings. Mass have a chance to reform on death. I think I do this one. The top one is pretty good too, but just giving it a chance to, what's it called? Dropping more Aether, I think is gonna overall be, it'll make it actually worth it, Aether-wise. The other one would be great to have now, or in this next wave. Oh. My bad. That guy seems to be invincible. I don't know what affix does that. Just makes him invincible temporarily like that. It's kind of annoying because it makes it hard to kill. I don't know if it's just like temporary invincibility or what, but Masses are dropping a lot now, which is good. The mass build doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Honestly. Health is dropping very low. On occasion, it seems. Ow. Fuck. Oh, my gear is broken. I also have a chance to spawn Hellborn. That one's probably gonna be pretty good. I do gotta repair. I don't think this fucks it up, but remember when I tried to read that Satanic Panic was a full force video game? It was really people tried to ban Doom, but does argue that Doom was a very Christian game with you killing all his demons? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Oh god, it's lagging. It's lagging. Fine. I was in Shrouded last night, Twin. It was fun. It was fun. We did some exploring. This is way better. It was fun. We did some exploring. Yap quit out early though, because he's a coward. So we didn't get to do everything that we wanted, but we got to do a good amount of stuff, for sure. I only have one more revive, so I do gotta be a little careful, I think. Those stupid swords that spawn above you are brutal. Because if you're not like full speed running it, they will fucking kill your ass. I gotta be a little careful when running around. Ideally, just don't get near any elites. This is the theory here. Hi, Peachy! Hi. Yeah, when I see those swords above me, I should just run. Instead of trying to, like, kite and do damage while doing it all. There we go. I guess I'll fight Bartuk. Like the big man. The big chaos man. First thing in Diablo is sing shit that's gonna kill you. Especially on the higher difficulties. Because it will one-shot you. Okay, it doesn't seem like he does much. It does not seem like he does much. So. There we go. Trying to recalibrate there. Honestly, I'm not even gonna do the greater equipment one. I'm just gonna fucking do materials every time, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of like Ductite is kind of hard to get from hordes. Seems like it's exclusively a nightmare dungeon type thing now. Which I mean, I guess is like all right, but still kind of cooked. Still kind of cooked. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Peachy? Let's do some nightmare dungeons. Let's see what we get from rewards there. See how that has affected. I think I've done like one nightmare dungeon, but I wasn't really paying attention too much. It was on like a way earlier level, so. Let's see. Is there one that's like attached? Surely I have one that's attached to a. There we go. A grim favor. I said Amethyst Reserve? On a meh. On a meh. Explore nightmare dungeons and follow the gateway trails to discover Heraldic's storeroom. Heraldic statues to turn the tides of battle ahead. Beat enemies and activate shrines and pylons at the time to earn Heraldic attunement. Complete Heraldic stormers to earn escalation sigils. I have no idea what the fuck that means, bruh. I'm gonna be real with you. So there's gonna be like a thingy. That's another thing I like about Diablo, actually. I do like that every season, they usually try to implement the stuff that they like, what's it called? They usually try to implement the stuff that was active in one of the seasons. You know what I mean? It's never like stuff in a season is like gone forever. They try to reuse the stuff, which is pretty cool. Reuse the good stuff at least. Bradrick Portal. Are you winning, dude? We're winning, we're winning. This. Start the artifact pillar ritual. Test of wandering, test seasons seem to be experimental things. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Catch Wisp of Energy for Project Attunement. Others will tether near my enemies. Free Shrine interacted. Evade cooldown +5. Monsters kill 25%. Being idle. Project Attunement while held. Item dropping on evade. I don't think this one maybe. Oh, I have to invoke 3 of them. Okay, wait. Well, this one makes sense. And then... Miscrafting the mythic uniques to purple shards, not purple runes. Yeah, the runes are pretty annoying, especially if you don't trade in the game. If you do not enjoy trading in the game, it's kind of cooked. Okay, so I cannot press my spacebar button, by the way. Okay. This is like a pretty cool event type system. It's kind of like a mini Infernal Hordes, but like in Nightmare Dungeons now. Kind of not bad. Nightmare Dungeons, I think, were probably one of the worst forms of content that Diablo had. Because it was like fairly boring, I would say. I do realize I have a time limit, and I'm very quickly running out of time. I might not get it all the way. Oh, did I get it? Wait, I think I got it last second. Oh, is that the boss? I think I got it. I think I got it. Such a variety streamer. How dare you? I know. I'm not logging into my 9-hour Marvel Rival shift. Tisk tisk. Rewards based on your reward or upgrade rank and boosts dungeon rewards. Yippee! Holy shit. Escalation stages by locating and defeating heraldic storerooms. Chain together a set of nightmare dungeons, increasing difficulty and rewards each time. Like 3 dungeons challenge Astaroth. I see, this is the 3-headed dog guy you were speaking of, Barn. Okay, so I need to do an escalation sigil after this? Whelpers whelping, I guess. Let's go, Rika. Whelping it. Announce it to the world. Yeah, her object escalation thing's kind of cool. Kind of neat. How's the gaming? It's good, Rika. It's good. Hanging out, chilling. doing goofy Diablo things, such as killing everything. Let's see, go this way. Probably need to activate these soon. By soon, I mean now. Oh! Treasure Goblin! Oh wait, Treasure Goblins are active in Nightmare Dungeons. Wait, is Nightmare Dungeons the, like, ideal endgame content, possibly? With the Heraldric shit, and then also the fact that Goblins can spawn in it right now? It might be kind of fire. I don't know anything about Diablo, but I'll say yes. Thank you. Yeah, Diablo has a bunch of different ways that, like, you can do endgame content that usually, like, somewhat provide the same rewards, but sometimes it's different rewards. Nightmare Dungeons is one of them, where you just basically walk through a dungeon and do all the objectives on the side of your screen. Just kill shit, basically. Kinda sucks that this dungeon was amethyst fragments, so it's just kinda cooked. Okay, 3 a long time ago, some buddies, your witch doctor looking dude. If you enjoyed 3, you should maybe pick up 4. It's a different feeling than 3, but it's still pretty fun. I don't want to help those guys. I fucking hate that event, bro. One, those guys always die. I don't know if they fixed that shit, but those guys always die, like, instantaneously. Oh, there's one corpse pile. Nightmare Dungeons, Lair Bosses, and Pit. Sounds about right. Kinda sucks that Infernal Hordes is out of it, but then again, I guess Infernal Hordes was everything, like, what you run that for, like, you know, everything for a while. So maybe it's fine if there's a break. What the fuck? I will say this Shroud of False Death is really nice for, traversing dungeons. It's very delicious. Did I kill the boss? The boss takes so long to, like, spawn in because I just kill the thing so quickly. Have you expelled the sickness? No, as you can tell, I'm still a little snotty and under the weather for sure, but in terms of, like, feeling like it hurting, the sickness no longer hurts, at least, which is good. It is just annoying, if anything. No. I go this way. I don't really need holy damage, but okay, let's go Whispers of the Dead, and then we'll do escalation. Getting down with the sickness, me when I lick the ground, causing myself to get sick. Or wait, no, I think we did, I think the theory was that I kissed my wife so we're sick, right? I think that was what I was going for. So.
It is done.
Ooh, rings. Question mark, what?
Passes to the south.
What are you question marking me for? Did I stutter?
How are we supposed to transport goods if we have
Can
to
women
go
not
down the damn
be women
shaft?
with each other? SMH? SMHing my head? Freaking gotta prep some stuff. Good luck, Rika! Good luck. No? SMHing. SMHing men. Derogatory. Men derogatory. I will say, okay, I fucking love Psyche. She's so fucking funny. Okay? Her isms that she has, her like little stims, are actually like so fucking funny. They're actually so funny, bro. She actually has so many like isms that are just really fun to say. What? Heartbreak? We all love Spiky, okay, dude? But yeah, all of her isms are so fucking funny, bro. they're so fun to repeat, dude. She might just be the funniest person I know, to be honest. Risen with the tism, literally. Like, what's really going on? What? Between me and Spikey? We're going moi. Okay, let's do this thing. Wait, so I gotta like, if I see like a little thing above me. Shit, that was a lot of gold. I'll say they made gold not as much of an issue. I remember for a while gold was the biggest bottleneck, so you'd have to like resort to trading. But it seems like gold is not an issue, ever. Kinda nice. Wait, are all the gold enemies just dropping like 1,000,000 gold each? Is that a blood blister? I hate these graphics. Wait, Nightmare Dungeons might be peak, kinda, honestly. Look at this shit, bro. Look at all the loot that's dropping and all the gold. It might just be so peak. That's a nightmare shrine. Didn't realize. I guess this is like pretty good for killing enemies and getting loot from said enemies. Decent XP. We're in 9 waves. Call me a German. Meow. 18 waves. Very good. Grab that. Here we go. Slay the Watchman. Oh my god, that Watchman, the movie Watchmen. Oh my glorb. You know, okay, actually, Watchmen. Have you guys seen the Watchmen? First off, I guess. Or is it called the Watchmen, the movie? I don't even know. I know that that's what their like unit is called in the movie. I think it is called the Watchmen, right? With like Rorschach and Dr. Manhattan and shit with his penis out. Have you guys watched that? I actually technically haven't watched it. Thought it was a normal superhero movie and came out. Boy, you were wrong. Yeah, I haven't watched it technically. It's one of those things I've watched in its entirely through YouTube clips. More or less. See clips of it all in order so I know the movie. Yeah, literally I have Turbo, literally the same. And it's kind of like a good movie and I kind of want to watch it in full, but like what I was gonna say is like, it's a good movie, you guys should watch it. But then I realized like, I haven't really watched it technically. I mean, like if we really want to be specific, I technically haven't watched it. I've just watched it through clips. Same with Breaking Bad. Like I know Breaking Bad is good and I want to tell people to watch it, but like, it'd be kinda hypocritical for me to say like, you guys should watch this when I technically haven't watched it. You know what I mean? But like, it is a good movie, admittedly. I've seen the You're Trapped in Here With Me clip 500 times. Yeah, that clip is fucking fire, bro. Honestly, Watchmen has had a lot of memes come out of it. The fucking Rorschach getting obliterated. That's like another good meme. The You're Trapped in Here With Me. Bonk. Hi, Shadow. Hi. A lot of good shit. Said I engaged like a big enemy. Oh, that's a big enemy, I guess. I was like, I don't know where that big enemy is, but... Oh, it's actually so peak, these enemies are just exploding with loot. Where is this Herodric storeroom thingy, bruh? Okay, any Diablo whelpers understand I have to find the Heraldric storeroom, right? To continue the escalation tiers. Yep. Oh, fuck. I haven't found it, bro. Last time I found it so easily. You get a marker when you near it? Yeah, there's like a purple thing, but I haven't seen the purple thing. It's like off over here. Holy gold. Could it be in the final boss room? If I complete the nightmare dungeon, do I break it? I think I've literally explored it all, no? Did I just like miss it? I feel like I would have been pretty hard to miss with all the ground I've covered. Hi, Grim. Hi. Hope everyone was a good year. Yeah, it's a pretty good year so far, other than being sick for the whole year. I've been sick literally all year, dude. It's actually crazy. How you doing, Grim? Did you use the item key? I did use the key at some point. Can it be like in here? Could it be like a result of the ravenous soul? Don't be sick, 5 head. True. Or where is it? Not all the nightmare dungeons have Heraldric storerooms, but if I need to do like 3 in a row to get the boss, can you? Is it just not guaranteed that you get the boss? That's kind of sad, isn't it? I haven't seen any of the Heraldric chests, actually, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, just kill the boss and you get the next one? Oh, okay. That's good, then. I was worried that, like, I wasn't gonna be able to continue. But you just have to kill the boss. I will say Shroud of False Death is super nice for moving around dungeons. Actually a super nice quality of life thing. Beat this wolf up. Goodbye, mother. Oh, mother died. I see. Okay. Travel to next dungeon. Oh, it just immediately goes? I see. Oh, so it's like a gauntlet run almost, where you have to basically do every dungeon consecutively after another. That's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. Just in case I want to do like a run before, like, if I don't have any time to do something, then, like, you know, you wouldn't want to do this one since it takes a decent amount of time. Okay, good to know, good to know. What's the build looking like? Because look like you're shredding everything. Yeah, Paladin's really disgustingly overpowered, Grim, because it's a new class. So, I'm literally just hitting one button and everything's dying. is the TLDR of it. I hit one button and I have like 1 billion after images that do 1 billion damage. Yippee. Casual 219 mil. That's not even like the biggest number I've seen. I think I saw a 669 mil, I think, with an overpower proc. It's hard to say though. It's always fun to try to pick out like the biggest number that you see. A lot of gold. A 186 mil I saw right there. Could have been 667, 67. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta wait for the orange numbers. Oh, 232 I see. Tremors interacting, proccing for 100 mil, and we pog the fuck out. That was really funny. Like, we slowly discover. Oh, shit! Wait, did anybody see any of the big numbers there? We just overpowered. All the numbers just kind of exploded on screen at the same instant, so I wasn't ready. It's a 1% chance, like, every cast, basically, for me to hit the orange numbers. But it was a really big number. There was a lot of really big numbers there, for sure. What's funny is we're not even doing the max amount of damage we could be doing, by the way. We're missing, like, a lot of X's if we were fortified. But I don't know how to figure out my fortify situation, to be honest. But if we ever got fully fortified, we'd be doing, like, probably another 100x damage at a minimum. Probably, like, actually way more than 100x. Probably, like, 200x. Which would be pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was 141 mil. Was it really only that low? Kind of cooked. That was a nice and quick nightmare dungeon. The orange numbers went up to 467. Let's go. 6-7. 6-7. Yeah. Unless two numbers bled together on screen. It's possible. It's possible. And what's really funny is that we're hitting these numbers. Like, this isn't the max speed I can right click, by the way. Like, if we look at the max speed I can right click, look. If I stand still, this is how fast I can right click. So I can do all those numbers at that pace. It's just one, I don't need it, and two, I might die because I'm standing still while doing it. But I have a lot of potential damage too. It's potentially very high. This one. So like against bosses, we definitely still have like a lot of sauce when it comes to the damage. I saw 209 mil. There's an orange number there. Those orange numbers didn't hit too hard though, it seemed. Oh, 300 mil. I saw 300. Got another orange number. That's kind of sick. Blood jaw, more like, dead. Got him. Yeah, and what's funny? Okay, so what's really funny is that if the whelpers that know of the last Diablo stream, they're talking about like how we pogged over like my earthquake build doing like obscene damage, right? That earthquake build was like probably like 3 hours of just standing there trying to understand the interaction, right? This shit is literally just like I literally came up with this build in like 30 minutes, bruh. I came up with this build in like 30 minutes, and it's doing this. Like there was no figuring this shit out. It was just like oh yeah, I just do this much damage. Cool. I know, maybe we will try like making Barbarian 2, since we're obviously gonna hit the end of our journey with Paladin somewhat quick because of how like OP this class is. So like maybe torturing ourselves with like some warrior gameplay might be peak. Who knows? Like the loot is pretty good in these nightmare dungeons. Not gonna lie to you. Oh shit! Look how fast I can spin now. Pew 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 pew. As long as there's a big sword. That's why I'm playing Paladin, because there's at least a big sword, you know? Wait, why are the... Am I spinning? It's not showing the, like, after images spinning around me. Do you guys see this? Kind of weird. Oh my god, a cursed greed shrine? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Guys? Oh, there's about to be a lot of numbers in here. Oh, come on. More loot goblins. Please, man. Please. Only one set of loot goblins spawned in, then? Are we joking? Oh, there we go. Another one. Can I TP out of this nightmare dungeon, or is it gonna fuck with my thing? Or wave 19? You can? Okay, that's big.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the sacred
22 waves? 22 waves casually? That's a lot of swords. Oh god.
ignorance and false faith,
Stop!
meddling with powers beyond their understanding.
Oh, that was fun. Let's go back, I guess.
The weight of
Got a lot of items. We got a lot of items that we can deposit. Okay, any item that's like just a regular orange item, we're just gonna immediately sell.
Plenty worth keeping.
And then... There's a 2 bag of obbles. I will say the last treasure loot goblin event that they did, where like the loot goblin just kept on spawning more and more loot goblins, was pretty peak. Oh shit. I don't have enough obbles. Hey man, can I have like
The wind,
a bunch of stuff?
the wind, the next one. The wind, faith smiles.
Soul brand. 2GA.
Win favor, my friend. You need steel
All
work,
that.
repairs.
I still have full obbles. God damn it. Let's like buy a whole bunch of hats. Who knows? Maybe we'll get like a Shaco or something. That'd be pretty funny.
The winds truly favor you, friend.
That'd be pretty funny if we got 2 mythic uniques off of just like obbles alone. Only one changing outfit every 5 minutes. Player character like Barbie. I usually do as well.
Good sound.
Like we'll probably change our build once we do the next thing. I'll usually do it stream by stream instead of spending like 10 minutes on stream playing Barbie. Though playing Barbie is pretty sick on stream, I'll say.
The next one. The winds truly favor. Can't be. I mean, congratulations.
Okay. So wish there was like an easier way to. They should let you like drag a cursor to like select certain parts of your inventory still. It's kind of criminal that they don't have that yet with how much fucking loot you have to go through in this game.
The wind can't be. The winds truly favor. Can't be. The winds truly favor you, friend.
I still can't believe I got a Shroud of False Death, bro. Like what? Isn't that like really weird? Just from fucking obbles, even though I barely played this season, I just got a fucking mythic unique. Kind of wild. Go back. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Fair stiff will be up to the task.
Grab that shit. We're almost up to our last night sigil slot too, which is good. Let's see, I think a boss spawns when I activate this. Yep. Oh, goodbye. Ooh, Divine Favor level up. Pretty good. Next. I do wonder if we're actually gonna have to do this boss fight, or if we're just gonna one-shot the boss. The three-headed dog boy. Here we go. Hello. I mean... Oh, wait, he hops down. Oh, shit. Okay, turns out I can't stand in the giant blood pool. Turns out I cannot just stand in the blood pool. I thought he would die quicker. Though, that was all without applying vulnerable to the boss. So there is that. Ow. Okay. What was I standing in? What was I getting burned by, bro? I thought he was doing a breath attack so I could just stand behind him and be fine. Helly? What are those guys doing there? Oh, was I standing in the fire? There we go. Smacking yourself to death is a health cost from your spam. Yeah, that's why I can never be properly, fully, fortified. It's kind of sad. 26 exquisite blood? Corrupted Claw of Duriel, Azadan? Holy. Pretty good loot. Pretty good loot, all things considered. Boom. I mean... what do I even put in here? I could put this one, I guess. Why not? Some willpower. Got some horse armor, yay! Yay! That was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. We also completed some of our season journey from that, which is good. All the lesser evils in Torment 4. 6 lair bosses within 6 minutes. There, Bartuk. Didn't we already defeat Bartuk? Oh, we gotta get the spoil of equipment cache too. The Echo of Lilith, Mother of Mankind. That's part of our season thing. Should we swap? Should we swap builds yet? Or are we still... I'm still kind of vibing with this build, to be honest. I'm still kind of doing it. Beach Trip survived. How's Throw feeling, streamer? I'm just snotty. I'm just snotted up. Straight snotted up. But for the most part, feeling alright. No longer hurts. Yeah, the floods that you posted at me were pretty fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit was crazy. Okay, let's open this thing. Greater Challenger Cache. Yippee! That was remarkably underwhelming, actually. That was kind of underwhelming. Oh, but this is a near max roll. For this chest piece, I could put that on my pants, which is good. Salvage this bitch. Pretty good. Get more armor. Low-key pretty nice. It's cozy inside the batch. Biblical representation Kath. There's just how Kath looks. I would never be a paladin. 4-1. 4-1. But if I were to be a paladin, this would be it. Wait, how much? I feel like my battle pass points are pretty high. They're decently high. Let me claim some of this shit. Real quick. Kath will be a battle master fighter? Yes. Or barbarian. Some sort of warrior class. As I do not shrimp for God. But also, paladin in this game doesn't technically shrimp for gods anyways, so it's alright, I suppose. Okay. There is a whisper for infernal hordes. We can do that again. I think I have a decent infernal horde, possibly. Not really, but close enough. I head off to bed and let's pop in here. Thanks, Kat, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do Arbiter build soon. Arbiter build soon. We'll get there. Puffing masses, endless hordes. Endless hordes, I think, is good. Make Aether events spawn faster is always like a decent pick. The masses one seems like a good build too. Maybe we go full masses. Yeah. There's fire over here. Kill ship. It's a great way to get XP, the Infernal Hordes too. Level up those Paragon levels. But I guess arguably doing layer bosses were getting me like 1 a kill. So that shit ain't bad either. Spawn a Soul Spire. Aether Fiends have one in place for elites. I think I do this one. Maybe do like an elite build. The elite build was generally pretty good last time too, especially when combined with the spawn next wave by killing monsters. Ow. Ow. It hurts. It hurts. It's fine. Oh yeah, this is Diablo, bro. Look how many fucking enemies there are. Just getting ground into meat. It doesn't seem like it was too valuable of a wave, but hey, take it. Hungry Spires. Let's do this. Hungry Spire is pretty good. Makes it so enemies killed in the radius have a chance to drop Aether. So, Ko! Subbing for 4 months. Hi, I love you, Ko. I love you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Ko. Mwah. Can we get a shout out for my wife? I love my wife. $246 there, by the way? $246? Hey, you're a loot goblin? Love you so much. I love you, I love you. Hey, I forget you have the sword. She has the sword, she has the sword. Milk, milk, milk. Man, I love Cozy. Man, I love Cozy. Hellborn Spires spawn less often, but they gain 2x. That sounds kind of terrible. This might not be bad, though. You need the command here? I know, I've been meaning to put the command. I've been meaning to put the command. I've been working on gambling, though. Sadly, you don't have full control. You don't have full control. He needs full control, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot the mass is spawning Soul Spires on death. It just don't work. Needs full control. Yeah, the what's it called? The gambling I'm still working on. I think I'm close. I just need like the thing is I've been sick on all my off days, so I haven't like really been working on stuff on my off days. But we're getting close to the point stuff. We're getting close. Sadly, there's no way to like put points back into Twitch. I was trying to make it so like you could gamble away the Twitch points and it'd be really funny, but to do that would require a lot of really complicated methodologies that are definitely way too much work. So Aether events can now spawn goblins? I do like the idea of goblins. Goblin-dees, as they say. I don't really need lucky hit chance, I don't think. I don't think I have anything triggering on lucky hit. But that fortify ability would have been pretty nice on lucky hit. But that would have been pretty good. Meow. Well, that time it spawned a mass on death. Or a soul spire. That's kind of nice. Dude, the soul spires like instantly fill up though. It's kind of an issue, isn't it? Dude, the goblins drop a shit ton of elixir too. Or aether. Really nice. Ow. They do that so people don't monetize the point system? Yeah, I know, but it's really annoying. Because I think it'd be really funny if we had, like, gambling. So, like, I don't know, day one, you could gamble your way to VIP if you're really, really lucky. But, like, or you just fuck up all your points, you know what I mean? I feel like that'd be fire. But unfortunately, 1984, Twitch.television. Doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to kill Sir Bartuk. I just like this goblin get away. God damn it. Sir Bartuk and the greater equipment chest is gonna happen this run. It does not. We haven't gotten like any chaotic events, nor like an insane amount of stuff. It's not like a 10 wave, unfortunately. I guess you could still get a chaotic wave, maybe, but there's also a chance the chaotic wave just sucks ass. So it's hard to say. Hard to say. Ow. Aether Fiends grants extra Aether. Pretty good. A Soul Spire spawned exactly on the Soul Spire I just finished. Very cool. There's a goblin. Goblin D's. There we go. There's another goblin. Oh, shit ton of events are spawning at the same time. It's just so peak. It's just so peak. Dude, sometimes the waves spawn super quick. And it's like ridiculous. Okay, well, my bad. I got my ass beat there, bro. I got pulled in and then they all smacked me at the same time. Dog water stream is not enough to watch stream. I'd imagine the bitrate is shitting the bed. I'd imagine Twitch cannot handle this bitrate at the moment. I mean, these all kind of suck ass. But if we make a Spire spawn less often, it might be kind of gas, because then we have more Loot Goblin events spawning, possibly. Okay, as it says, Soul Spire spawn less often, it fucking spawns one on first wave. Interesting. So yeah, Kathwrynn whelpers, I gotta be a VOD viewer. Sad. See ya, Grim. See ya. I presume you have to go to work or whatever, but if not, good luck. Whatever. Thanks for stopping by, like always. There's a lot of Aethers in spawned, actually. It might be okay. Maybe. There's a Loot Goblin over here. I got it. Very good. Very good. The Loot Goblins also give me March the Goblins XP, I'm realizing too. Nice. You leaving because the internet sucks? Possibly. That is also possible. But also, it could have just been the bitrate just shitting itself. Okay, Bartuk, Lord of Chaos. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough for the greater equipment chest for the mission, which is sad. That's actually a pretty good run, all things considered, though. If we got to 10 wave, I think we would have probably had enough easily. Pew 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 pew. This guy's kind of tanking. But he's kind of tanking. Oh, there he goes. Like, that guy lived for, like, a lot of time. Oh, shit! A mythic unique! That should be grandfather. Which is not actually good for this build, unfortunately, but probably pretty good for, what's it called? Oh, it's Doombringer. Interesting. Oh, one-handed. Not bad. Doombringer might be pretty decent for Arbiter, just really tanky. Greater G8 Doombringer too, which is kind of nice. Yippee! Mythic unique. Shiny loot, shiny loot. Okay, let's get rid of this shit. We're kind of close to it. We cannot afford it, sadly. Go towards there. Do we theory craft the Arbiter build there? I mean, for the Arbiter build, Grandfather is actually probably what we want. Hi, Jade. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, the Grandfather is probably what we want for the Arbiter build, if anything.
What will it be?
Also, wait, Barn, can I sanctify this now? Now I think about it. Because, like, it landed on max life, which is probably what I want, right? So is this Mythic Unique fully juiced up? I can just sanctify now? I mean, I guess I could try to re-roll it onto all stats, which might be good. Maybe. But I'd imagine max life is probably the best. I'd imagine max life's gonna be best for like every build too. I guess resource gen could be useful if I was doing a resource build, but it's a good time too. Okay, let's do it then. Let's hit the lottery, bro. Lottery button. I do it? Yeah. Hello? Oh, okay, it just takes the sigil. Okay, boom! Affix upgraded to greater affix. What? What did that do? Oh, did it upgrade my max life to greater affix? Is that what happened? Wait, what the fuck happened to it? I don't even know. I mean, I got a greater affix, but I mean, it's got to be on max life, right? But didn't I have 1800 max life anyways? It didn't, like, roll greater affix on the greater affix, did it? That'd be kind of cooked. Especially because damage after entering stealth is kind of not a great one. History, greater archetype cache. Anything good? Disciple skills have a chance to call down spears of heaven. I'd probably be what I'm running with Arbiter, right? Because it's all about disciple skills. One shield. I don't know what the, like, I guess Spear of Heaven would probably be the filler button. Probably. First, let's claim this. Get that out of the way. Let's claim all the low tier stuff. What does this one look like? Kind of looks cool. Okay. Let's... this shit.
Hammer sings when you return.
What else can we do to knock out some of these? Get Aether. Corrupted Tongue at Asmodan. Open Asmodan's Horde. I do need to... do I have enough for Asmodan's Horde? I think I gotta be close, right? 1. Does killing Asmodan drop 1 tongue? I should probably go kill Duriel in this Helltide. We'll do that. We'll do that. Try to get all those seasonal journey things done. I will say this would be a appropriate transmog for Arbiter form build.
Something like it. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Some people are already activating it. Now this is where the bitrate goes crazy on Twitch, I'm sure. This is where the bitrate's gonna go burr. This many people on screen? Oh, le. Rune Neo. Probably need to clear out my rune slots too, actually. Getting kind of low. Willpower, I need to gain this. 1, 2, 20. Holy shit. So many enemies. But I think I completed a shit ton of my quests just like instantaneously. Let me go back. Let me go back and get my tree reward. I wonder if I should start saving my... because the tree rewards are still account bound, I'm guessing. So if I wanted to turbo boost my warrior up, I would just have to, like, give them a whole bunch of gifts of the trees, right? Question mark?
It is done.
2-handed weapons, why not, bruh? Let me also deposit
Be serious,
it here.
Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back.
Oh, dude, Morgan's Folly. I remember when that was like on release. That was the like the fucking one to run. That shit was so funny. Run that over and over again. Probably just disenchant those. And 2 more willpower nodes. Or 1 7 willpower node. I don't think that exists. Oh, I'm just in time for Duriel. Am I even getting credit for killing this Duriel? I think it's dying too quickly. I feel like 1. A lot of people are doing the Arbiter build, it seems. It seems like the Arbiter build might have some sauce attached to it. Possibly. Blue Goblin over here. Okay, I guess I'm buying. Putting all 3 in. If one person gets this 1. Fuck it, bro. You get these things so quickly, it doesn't matter anyways. This kind of is a disciple skill. It's an indicator skill. I will say one of the coolest things about Diablo and like the angels in Diablo is that they use their wings like weapons. That is probably like one of the coolest things. They're like the little like light wing tentacles. They're actually so sick. They're so like, they're so not angelic the way they attack people, but it's still so sick. Yeah, I mean, like it's something you'd expect to see from like not an angel. It's pretty sick. And they're not like used as like weapons that what's it called? They're not used to like grip things per se. Like they're not just like an extension of a hand. You know what I mean? They're actually their like own little thing, which is so cool. It's actually so fire. Horn of Duriel. Little fear over here. Maybe I go do Asmodan real quick, possibly. Let's go kill Duriel down here. Oh, this guy's activating all three. Never mind, I will stick around. Oh, he's activating most of them. One. We'll do this. We'll get the mystery chests, I guess. I mean, are the mystery chests even still worth? I guess they're like... They're good boss summoning mats. I will say it doesn't look like you have to do anything with the Arbiter build because your wing strikes just automatically like blow everything up. Which is pretty funny. It is truly the AFK build, it seems. Wax. The axe. The other willpower that was like way faster. Not easily, I guess. I guess I could go down, like, here. I go down this route. Might be good. Okay. Damage. Where is the mystery? Go grab this at the bare minimum. Malignant heart down here? Huh? Okay, bruh. Okay, bruh. I'm out of potions. Not ideal. Not how I'm out of potions, but I am. How about I just drop living steel though? And I don't think I need living steel. Oh, Greed Shrine. That's pretty good. Greed Shrine means goblins. Go. I kind of want the ones that give you like boss mats. In terms of goblins. Yeah, that tentacle strike just one-shot that thing, bro. Oh, I'm dead. I exploded. Guy seems tanky as shit too. Okay. Let's head down to the other Helltide area. I guess I don't have enough now for the what's it called? For the mystery chest anyways. Up here, actually. Let's see. Give me one moment, whelpers. Give me one moment.
Choking the swamp. A price must be paid.
Okay, we're good. Let's go fuck around here. Yeah, we might go into build theory crafting mode here in a moment. For Arbiter build. We might go that way, especially because we're not like fully steamrolling stuff. It'd be a good time to actually start putting some upgrades in. Then again, I guess I should save this loadout too, just in case. I need to farm something. Like a certain, layer boss. Might end up being importante. Ooh, another loot goblin. Very good. Goblin bees. What a tribute. Hi. Hope you're feeling okay. How are you? Hi, Noden. Hi. I'm feeling alright. I sound like shit, but one, that's not too different than the normal Kathwrynn stream experience. But also, it's just snotty. I just feel sick. I'm not like actually that sick. Like I don't feel like death. It doesn't hurt anymore, but you know. We're in that goofy stage of being sick where you're all snotty and stuff. And you sound beautiful all the time. My wife is too nice to me. My wife is too nice to me. Grab this guy. But 2 GA Ancestral Amulet.
What is this?
Where is it? Physical resistance and resource cost reduction. Okay, it's trash. Afraid. Don't forget, I have a sword. I can ban you from my own stream. You won't. You won't. The real threat would be banning me from your stream. That would be the real way to threaten me. Because I'd be like, no. How am I gonna get my cozy stream time? Oh god. Let me do this. Exclamation mark ban Kathwrynn. Can we pin that message? Pin that one. What are you guys gonna eat for dinner tonight? I have leftover Indian food that I'm probably gonna eat. Some leftover curry. It will be very yummy. I also have some garlic naan. I did eat like some of the garlic naan last night, but I still have like a whole thing left, which is nice. And I'm very excited. Do you fuck with paneer? It's pretty good. I would say paneer is pretty good. It's not like my favorite when I go to like an Indian place, but pretty good, all things considered. You're making steak again? You're eating so much red meat, Turbo. Is this the secret of the one-eyed king? This is account bound. Yeah, so I can probably save all these for warrior in the future. If I wanted to play barbarian. Or barbarian, not warrior. Let's see. Druid's petrify skill? Honestly, my runes also kind of suck. Didn't I get like an earthen bulwark one? I feel like this one might be good. Instead of battle cry, let's do earthen bulwark. I don't really have many good things here. might just be. We know his secret, guys. Run away. He's gonna kill us all to keep his secret. Okay, let's, I have a lot of gear I have to filter through, bro. You're literally one-eye mode? This guy, bruh. This guy. He's always one-eye mode. Okay, let's start, like, theory crafting what this build is gonna be, right? A chance for Spear of the Heavens to deal double damage. We want, like, full Arbiter, right? So, like, theoretically, we don't need a shield that's, like... It might be more useful to have it as, like, a legendary Affix, maybe. What legendary shields are there? Juggernaut core skills are empowered. 35 increased strength, resistance, armor, and... Okay, well, I mean, this is obviously what we're gonna get. It seems. It seems like this is the one we want because it'll give us more armor. And if it gives us more armor, that means we'll have more damage. So we want Shield of the Zakarum. Now, what boss do we farm that from? Let's see. Shield of the Zakarum. What boss drops this bitch? Grigor, Duriel, and Dariel, and Harbinger. Okay, Grigor is pretty good because we can Giga farm Grigor. I should probably use the bag of shiny. Got it too. Yeah, in general, I fuck with Indian food quite a bit. It's pretty yummy. Which is, I honestly, like, hand to God, I actually never had Indian food until I like turned 18 and got out on my own. Because my dad, being a classic white dude, does not enjoy spicy things. And he thought everything Indian was spicy. And admittedly, a lot of stuff in Indian cuisine is spicy. But, you know, it's not like that spicy. So we would never eat Indian food. So, you know, I never had it until I kind of was out on my own. And, yeah, I kind of fuck with it. I love curry type dishes with rice. Whether it be like Japanese golden curry or Korean or anything like that. Curry is just delicious. Curry and rice. I could live on that shit, bro. Okay, my bad. My bad. Chinese, Japanese food main, everything else is inferior. Yeah, but like the thing is, there's like a lot of good fucking Indian food that's like Chinese, Japanese food. Actually, here's my truth, noob. I actually do not fuck with Chinese food all that much. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, but I don't fuck with it all that much. I'll say it. Oh. I kind of fuck more with the, like, what's it called? I kind of fuck more with, like, Japanese food and Korean food. Oh my god, Spiky, my wife.
Nice bit of kit there.
Yeah. How are you? Can you ban Spiky? Don't ban our wife. Why would you ban our wife? She's so perfect. What has she done to deserve this? Just to mix things up? I mean, I do like the idea behind it is pure, I guess, but that would still result in the wife being banned, which would make me sad. Okay, my bad. I have to kiss you first? Mwah. Mwah. Oh, Psyche has to kiss you? What if we all kissed? What if we all kissed? How's your day? As you can tell, I sound like death, but Monka Filipino mentioned, true. Dude, I still find it so fucking funny when, like, what's it called? Okay, wait, pause. I find it funny when, like, somebody says I'm Filipino, I'm just like, my condolences. It's kind of like one of the funniest jokes. I'm gonna be real with you. Ooh. Ah! Okay, well. If I make out with you sicko mode style, will you not ban me? You know, maybe threatening bans on the wives is good. Because it encourages kissing, possibly. Also, Filipino food is pretty good. Okay, well, okay. Filipino food is, like, pretty good. There is, I will say, it's a little sweet, some of the stuff. But, like, lumpia is fucking delicious, okay? So I have it worse if you're not Filipino by blood, but born and raised there. It means you kind of got infected, I think. It's kind of like developing a debilitating disease, like, after birth. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of the vibe. Seems like these shields don't drop at a super high rate, and I'm kind of sad. I got infected with the Phyllis sickness. Yeah. Dude, Psyche Val, whenever he sees the Filipino memes, he always fucking sends me the read out ones. Where they're like, I have a disease, it is called being Filipino. And he always just fucking loses his shit. It's so funny. Okay, bro. Turbo unironically ate Filipino spaghetti for 2 weeks? Bro. 2 weeks? I actually don't like Filipino spaghetti. Okay, wait, let me rephrase. I fuck with the idea of putting hot dogs in spaghetti, okay? Pretty good. But I do not fuck with the sweetness, okay? I'm not a huge, like, sweets girly. I fucking exploded, by the way. So, like, Filipino spaghetti can be a little sweet sometimes, especially the way that my mom makes it. But if it's not, like, super sweet, and it's just got the hot dogs in it, I fuck with it. Actually, want to hear something that'll get my Filipino card revoked? Here, this is a Filipino coming out stream, okay? I have not actually had the opportunity to eat at a Jollibee.
Fight hard, eh?
I'm gonna add sugar in mine and extra tomato for the sour taste. See, that's fire. What is Filipino spaghetti? It's like spaghetti, but sweeter. And has like, what's it called? It's like sweeter and has hot dogs in it. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, it's not my fault. Okay? It's not my fault. I don't think there's a Jollibee in the area near me. Like, let me see. Jollibee. There hasn't... Okay, let me rephrase. There hasn't been a Jollibee near me in a long time, okay? But like maybe they have one now. But y'all visit me when you move and you're going to Jollibee? Yes, I will happily. They actually wife food date to Jollibee? It's actually funny as fuck. Yeah, there's literally no Jollibee near me. There's no Jollibee near me, so that is my defense, okay? Or wait, let me see. Their website's a little weird. Yeah, it's like fried chicken and like other Filipino food. Also, yeah, there's not one near me. There's a lot of Filipino places next to me, but not that. Have you ever what's that? Ko might know this because she's like definitely way more like Filipino in spirit than me. What is that that one Filipino like brand that makes like sweets and bakes and stuff? They make like caramel bars. My mom always brings home like a whole fucking suitcase of that shit. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. I forget the name. It's like Red Ribbon, I think. Yeah, Red Ribbon. Oh, dude. The Red Ribbon's fucking delicious. If you ever have a chance to get Red Ribbon like bakery stuff, I think they have some on some of like the coastal areas. But there's none by me normally. So my mom always like fucking stashes her suitcase up with Red Ribbon goods whenever we go there, and then she'll like freeze it. Especially the caramel bars. Oh, dude, the caramel bars are so fucking good. If you live near a seafood city, there's chances of Red Ribbon and Jollibee. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of the, like, Filipino fast food stuff I've noticed is more on like, coastal cities. A lot of the places near me are just, like, lumpia chains, basically. Basically, we lumpia max in Colorado. But not, like, Jollibee max, which is kind of sad. Because I've wanted to try Jollibee for a while, okay? But I've just never had the chance. Do I have more stuff? I do. Let's have a lot of blood. Blood, I don't think drops the thing I need. It's sad. Duriel does, though. So I could kill Duriel. Honestly, I just need to not attack him when he's doing the, like, this move. Because he just fucking kills me every time. Okay, well. My bad. May need to go get some water, by the way. Or a soda. As you can tell, my voice is very rapidly becoming more snotty. Can I speak to your manager? Sniffles. Bro! Dude, what is this, man? Why does this guy have the widest fucking reach in the world, bro? And why am I stupid and still trying to attack him when he's doing it versus doing the thing that I said I should do, which is like, just wait. And I say this every Saturday, but thanks for carrying my work days. No problem, Cole. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. How's the Diabloing going? It's going pretty well. Okay. Oh. It's going well. It's going well. We're farming and grinding. Get a whole bunch of levels. We're about to do a build refactor, so if you ever are interested in getting into Diablo, this next segment where I actually like do the build might be something you want to look into if you don't want to like completely copy a build on mine. Let's see.
This is what you asked for.
Okay. My bad. My bad, dog. This would be a lot easier if I, like, had armor, huh? Try getting a D2, but it never clicked. D4 is a really good, entry into the ARPG series. Is the way I always say it. Bro. Are we so for real? Bro literally like fucking 180'd instantaneously, man. What are we saying? Oh, now I don't have my vulnerable, bro. Oh, God. I hate being patient. I just want to kill. I hate being patient. There you go. Diablo 4 is your first game in the genre. I kind of like it. Sad that I crashed a lot for some reason in the beginning. Yeah, Diablo 4 had a horrible launch. Like, do not judge this game based off of its launch, to be completely real with you. Because it had a terrible launch, and it sucked. But... Oh, Belial still spawns? I did not think Belial would still spawn.
There is no escape.
Monk.
This is just the beginning.
Eee, free loot. The Betrayer's Husk. I could do one more, it looks like. Do one more here. 66 ancestral items sanctified. That's kind of crazy. Let's wait it out, because I'm a chud. And kill the boss. Okay, well, kill the boss. There you go. Leave it to Blizzard to ruin the public perception of beloved IP by butchering the initial release of the game. That is becoming Blizzard's call sign, I will say. Just like absolutely fucking up a release of a game of like a really nice franchise and then eventually making it better. But like it is just unsavable for that first like little bit. What they did it with Overwatch, Overwatch 2 specifically. StarCraft. I think StarCraft 2 was received pretty poorly on launch. But the later ones were pretty good. Okay, I'll be back, whelpers. I gotta get something to clear the throat out a little bit, so I'll be back. Okay. We'll be quick. We'll be quick. Not even gonna go to the BRB stream. Okay. I have returned. I've returned, whelpers. Are you feeling better than yesterday? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday. I'm just snotty today. And as you can tell by my voice, I am simply just congested. It's slightly snotty. Which is annoying, don't get me wrong, but could be worse, I suppose. I could be dying. Oh, I do need to get rid of this shit real quick.
You need steel work? Plenty worth.
Here we go. Let's see, how am I doing on materials? Pretty good. I have a shit ton of abductite now. I don't know where I got all that abductite from. I guess that one nightmare dungeon I did. Probably. Kind of crazy how much nightmare dungeons give you. Where is... Yeah. Shard of Agony. Head over here. Okay, let's kill the big maggot boy. And Dario also drops it seems. Dario should be pretty easy. Dario does have a lot of health though. Oh, that one shot me. Okay, Dario does have a shit ton of health. That is a potential issue. Especially the extra health really is shining through when he does the when the like one-shot protection triggers. Now I don't have it vulnerable. Okay. Okay. It hurts! It hurts! Okay, well. We should be able to do this. I just gotta, like, actually play the game. Instead of just, like, you know, goofing. But... Ooh. No, he did the thing where he went underground. Fuck. Wanted to do damage there, bro. Aw. This underground phase isn't gonna last long since I do a shit ton of damage. Oh, but the little ball one-shot me. We should be able to do this. But then again, maybe not. We might not have enough armor. Some of those hits are pretty unavoidable. We'll see. Oh. Okay. Can we do this? I mean, we could definitely do it with Arbiter. We could definitely do it with Arbiter. But we might have to wait for our Arbiter cooldown every time. Hey, did I think you died? I did indeed die, possibly. I might just have to settle with a subpar shield. Wait, why is he not going underground? Okay, well, fine, I guess. Thought he would go underground there, but evidently not. Let's see. Two GA mace. Blessed hammer deals more damage. Spawn a base blessed hammer on target hit. I will say that we did see a paladin running the blessed hammer build, and it did look pretty fun, I will say. Just having like 15 hammers just swirling around you, one-shotting everything. Does sound kind of fun, but... Owie. It's a good damage window. There we go. Tombstone will read died of lazy. Me when I'm trying to ignore all the mechanics and just kill the boss instantaneously. I try to not let my stacks drop off, if possible. Why are you still chasing me, bro? Oh my god. how are you, Taunt? How are you? Need to repair. I was hoping I could kill that one without Arbiter form, but I kind of died at that last little bit, which sucked, but whatever. Whatever. Let's see if we get Andariel. We should be able to get some Andariel stuff too. Cook myself some ramen with eggs. Let's go. Adding an egg to your ramen is such a good life hack. It's actually like incredible how different it makes it taste. There we go. Yeah, we just have to wait for Arbiter form. Just have to wait for Arbiter. Be nice if we could get invaded by... Oh, shit! That's another... What is it called? Fucking Mythic Unique. Let's go. Haven't eaten for 12 plus hours? Hungry boy. Another Shroud of False Death, bro. Like, what? Okay. I guess this gives us another chance to sanctify, which is nice. I think I can do one more, right? Yeah, one more. That'd be kind of good, because technically the stats one could be useful in some scenarios. For sure. That was actually a pretty good spree there. Uh-oh. No, it's dead. Yippee! Yeah, we can definitely do the bosses. We just can't tank it. Tank it with no regard for safety. I'm starting to think that this Shield of Zakarum doesn't actually drop from any of these mobs I'm farming. I'm gonna be real with you. The fact that we haven't seen it is insane. You know, there's actually a chance that I haven't... I should probably start saving all this shit, just because there's a chance I don't have all the uniques, so... Loser Q, don't say tank, that's your trigger word. Just tank better, bruh. Just tank better, bruh. Let's go this way. We're gonna have to go through all this stuff, and it's gonna be an experience, whelpers. I apologize in advance. Where do I get Andariel mats from? It's a non-channeled core skill. Oh wait, that's huge. I mean, we actually have such a huge... That's actually such a big rune to get. Like, really fucking good. Oh, that's gonna make us way better. Oh, there's a world boss spawning too. We should go do that. Yeah, I need to, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I need to go through all that loot. This is what I'm gonna say, but this is another tangent. I do need to go through all that loot that I've been hoarding. Which is gonna suck. But what we'll probably do is we won't go through all of it, like, on stream, because that'll be boring. But we will, like, look for the ones that I need. I'll read all the abilities and stuff. Nice train of thought, bro. You've been a whelper for how long? You know this is like the average Diablo stream, especially. Having one thought and then that thought immediately disappearing. Burial. I'd probably be running like a very similar set of abilities. To be honest, or a really similar set of Paragon points to what I have now. Honestly, it'd probably also be a very similar set of passive abilities too. Oh wait, this is a passive. 100% block chance. Field charge. Falling Star does seem like a nice ability, I will say. It does seem like a very nice ability. Numbers go burr. These are stat squish numbers too, because they don't want you to like one-shot world bosses. They want everybody in the world boss to participate, so you do less damage, but we're still doing a hefty amount here. This is basically a good DPS test, because the boss isn't really that deadly. So we can just kind of stand here and hold one button and just see the numbers. That is one of the things I like about this build a lot too. I like this build because it has a lot of numbers. And I'm sure the Wing Strike build is just going to be one giant number, which is also like good. But when you just have a shit ton of small numbers like this, that is a unique bit of dopamine in and of itself. You know what I mean? Yeah, like when you can't tell what the number is because it's like, there's just so many. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. There he goes. A lot of nightmare sigils. Ole. A lot of runes too. I definitely don't have enough room for all of this shit. I also maxed out my sigils, which isn't great. I'm gonna have to dump all that. Let's go down here. Let's just get rid of a bunch of them. We don't need them. And then let's do this. Cap like the America. There we go. Disenchant all this. There we go. And I have this cache I can open too, but let's grab the rest of this loot so it doesn't show up in our chest. Even though we don't really need all that shit. Be a fate. Talk to the bird. Yeah, and then we'll farm Lord Zir a couple of times. We'll get some blood. Or Andariel stuff. We'll farm Andariel a couple of times. And then hopefully through doing all of that, we will have plenty of stuff. We'll see. Plenty of stuff to do the new build. Here. Oh, wait, I did not need to go in here. I need to do... Dude, I don't know where you get this shit. This shit's kind of annoying. Never get adjudicators. We can also do Varshan a bunch. Glacial Fissure and Ancient Seats. Do I have Glacial Fissure stuff? Not really. Also need to be doing... And then let's go kill Zir a whole bunch. Ashaposh. And then from him, we get stuff for summoning Echo of Andariel. Summon Echo of Andariel, we hopefully get that shield. Maybe. We will see. Just do it with Arbiter form to start, I suppose, and then we'll see where we get from there. Yeah, what's funny is I don't even need to be directly on the boss. And I think about it, I've been sitting on the boss's ass every time I do this, but I'm kind of realizing I don't really need to do that because the boss is, or I have such a wide range, anyways, so it doesn't kind of really matter. Think you just like ass, which is based. Okay, that's a really good one. Chance for Arbiter to deal double damage. Ooh. Oh, 2 GA sword as well. It's not as good as mine, but it's actually not even really close to being good. But my armor looks sick as fuck, right? This is a pretty good translog. That's part of the reason why I wanted to play Paladin, because they have really cool transmog. Biblically accurate angel. Yeah, there's a bunch of other transmog ideas that I've had with this, and maybe we'll like do it as well. But there is a bunch of other ways that I can make the transmog also look sick, to be honest. Though it's kind of hard getting the right colors. Getting the colors to match on my other ideas is kind of hard. Go. We are a lot tankier too, so we can just kind of tank a lot of shit now. Shield drop. Not the shield I want. A little trash, not gonna lie. I probably can't tank like the big mechanics, but I can definitely tank like the small stuff he does. I think I just tanked a big mechanic actually. Dude, we have not had a Duriel invasion in so long, bro. This shit is cooked. Or Belial invasion, rather. I fucked that up. Try to test if I can tank it. I don't think I can tank it, but I can test it, I guess. Yeah, I can't tank it. I cannot take it, unfortunately. Oh, it's lagging. He's lagging bad. Let's get over there. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Holy fuck, I do some. Okay, my bad. I should have been hugging his ass more, I suppose. My bad. Hey, why do we not have 3 stacks of fervor? Or 4 stacks? What is going on here? My gloves got swapped with something. Oh, God. I was wondering why my damage seemed like lower. Well, we gotta fix that. Oh, dude, I wonder if I, like, dismantled the gloves that I had. Pretty annoying. I guess it's not like I invested too much into those gloves, but it's definitely been hindering my damage. Wonder how long it's been like this. Let's see if there's, like, a pair of gloves in here that I can use. You should be fine. You should be fine.
Need something for it?
Zeal side. Zeal side. Stew. Fanaticism aura potency, I guess. That's fine.
All right, traveler.
And then I need... this guy. So I need to get rid of this. The chance to make enemies vulnerable might not be bad, actually, to be honest. If I see that one, it's tempting to take. Or Fortify Generation. That also might be decent. Oh, +2 to core skills, though, is the ideal.
Until spring.
We should be very strong now. Or a lot stronger again. I'm honestly surprised I was able to do that with that remove. It kind of shows how broken this class is. Let's see, how fast does he melt now? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. That is noticeable. That is a pretty noticeable difference, I would say. I did something I probably shouldn't have. Fix that later. Wait, I want this one to be... This one to be Earthen Bulwark. And this one I want Challenging Shout. And or Warcry. We could try Warcry. Just have more damage. Why not? Why not? Still none of that shield that I need. Yeah, my damage is so much higher. Okay. Dude, seriously, no invade this whole time? Are we joking? I saw 934 million. 934 million, whelpers! Ole! Okay, nice. More max life. Or 8k health. Pretty decent. Let's see, dump all this. Boom. Over here. Dump all this shit. Boom. Do this too. And sell all this. Okay, we can do that. What? Let's just do it one more time. Because then that'll let us summon Andariel one more time. And we'll be good. We'll do our Andariel after this. This probably would have helped a lot during Duriel. Where, like, damage was, like, kind of lower. Yippee. Still no invade. God damn it. It's 2 runes. It's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Another Warcry one. Seems like the rune... What's it called? It seems like the rune stuff is... dropping a lot more, which is nice. The runes dropped at such a low chance last time, it was kind of miserable. To be honest, I don't really care for those other 2 runes, so I'm not going to bother going back to grab them. It will probably just appear in my stash anyways. Let's get rid of all these shit. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go ahead to Andariel. Oh, of course, there's a Grim favorite, Duriel now. Very funny. Very funny game. If I do remember, Andariel, I think they made it so you can kill her through her phases, but her phases are really annoying. Let's just do a run where I start in Blicko mode. Okay. It seems like we still do pretty well. Optic Claw of Andariel. Purify cause enemies to take increased damage. Ooh. Interesting. If Holy Bolt counts as a disciple skill, that might be a good thing to take. Possibly. Oh, she doesn't teleport away, which is nice. Andariel's actually not too bad with the damage we can deal. Axe. I probably don't even need to move there, to be honest. My AoE might be big enough to just hit her. Oh, Belial! Let's go. And get another husk. One 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Bleh. Bleh. Alright, Justice gains all skill upgrades and grants you. Whoa. Wait! Is that not fire? Is that a necklace that is entirely revolving around Arbiter of Justice? Ooh. That sounds kind of nice. These are pretty good necklaces. I did not know they existed. There's a good reason why we're killing all this stuff. Because that is most definitely what we're going to be running. As a unique for our build. Go take a nap. Turbo Clobber? He's just so sleepy. Oh, another Belial? Ooh, another Doombringer. Greater Affix Max Life? I don't remember what my other one was, but... Okay, just another Mythic Unique. Very good. Is that it for my Andariel? Yes. Need to go back and get rid of a bunch of this shit. What was the greater affix on my other one? I don't remember. This one definitely could be better. Health is really good. Getting an extra 50% life is never going to be a downside. This one's a lucky hit heal, so this one's infinitely better. Very good. You know, I don't think, unfortunately, any of these are I don't think I have a greater affix version of any of these, which really sucks. But it's fine. We should be alright, hopefully.
Fix it.
That in there. Open this up. Okay, we could do Belial a couple of times, honestly. You could do Belial. Belial. Might be a good idea, honestly. And we'll kill Asmodan a few times, maybe. Where is Belial's lair? I don't even remember. Palace of Deceiver and Kyrgyzstan. We go. We can do 2 Belial runs. That'll give us even more loot. Once we have all that loot, I think we do our rebuild. Our Arbiter of Justice build. This guy did run the fucking numbers on me. Oh my god, my fucking voice cracked. This guy did run the numbers on me beforehand. Even with like the good builds on Warrior. So we'll see how it ends up going here. I actually had to do the mechanics. I saw 702 million in there. Okay, we have enough damage. God bless. We have to dodge it a little bit. A little bit of dodging. Do a lot of infernal hordes too. Let's just do a Harbinger of Hatred. Oh shit, look what we got. The thing we exactly wanted. Wow. That's useful. Hi, Slimes. Hi. I guess I probably would have wanted points in Righteousness, though, as one of their GAs, but whatever. Whatever. It is still a pretty good item. I do not have... called. Okay, I still do just unholy damage. I think I saw 1,000 million in there. I think I saw 1,000 million in there, possibly. Ooh, +5 to righteousness. Ooh. Hey, what is righteousness, I guess? I don't actually know what that passive is, but generally passive skills are kind of OP. Generally. I imagine righteousness is probably like holy damage, right? It is indeed. Ooh, my god. There's be a very loud thunk when you get 1 billion. I do think that is something they're missing, for sure. Okay, getting that +5 to righteousness is extremely large, whelpers. That shit is filthy big. Okay, let's do our build. Let's do our rebuild. Luckily, it shouldn't take long. The skill points are probably gonna take the longest, if I had to guess, but the gear should not take that long. I completely forgot a whole bunch of items. Whoopsies. Let's get rid of all that. Let's do this.
See anything you like?
Let's sell all this shit, bruh. Okay. So. We're gonna want that shield. Shield of the Zakarum. We're also gonna want this +5 to righteousness. We're gonna want this guy. What I can do, I just realized, is I can Gamba for shield. There is still a chance. There's still a chance. Let's see.
Not bad. There's a lucky find.
Greater Affix Shield of Zakarum is what we're looking for.
Fortune away.
And while I am using a shield, and that's gonna be sad, we're not actually using the weapon. Like, we're not using the shield as a weapon per se. We are simply gonna be using it to buff our stats. All of our damage is gonna come from the little bitch slaps with the wings.
There's a lucky Just tell your friends where you got it.
Huh. That seems like pretty good as well.
Just
Did not get the shield we wanted. Sad.
Fortune away.
That is fine. Let me also, before we do all this... Where's the loadout changer? You can save your loadouts now. There we go. Save. Okay. So we're gonna want this. Helmet. We're gonna need a helmet from the pickings, but first off, is there any other unique I want? Possibly. Oh, the shield, obviously. This thing. If we could get a better shield with 50x too, it'd be so good. Unfortunately, that shield seems impossible to get. Is that really the only shield I've seen? The helly? Okay, well, there's that. Let's do the rings. We're probably gonna want a ring that life is a good stat, as always. We're not gonna really need resources, I don't think. Attack speed, I don't know if attack speed affects it. It might not, to be honest. Cooldown reduction could be good. Cooldown reduction might be like the play. Okay, let's first do this actually. Boom, disciple, abilities, respec mode, refund all. Probably pick that. Aegis. We definitely want some auras. I mean, I guess we might want resource gen for for Divine Lance, maybe. That might be what we do. Wasn't there something that, like... Wasn't there, like, a ring that made it so... Holy damage marked them or something? Because ideally... Ideally, we don't want to have to, like, rely on resource gen. Because speccing into resource gen takes a lot of points. And that is not ideal. Well, these gloves could be cool. They give ranks to righteousness, too. Wait, pause. The true Holy Fire build. AFK Holy Fire build. Hopefully we have gloves that are greater affix, but that doesn't we do. Wait, can I equip 3 uniques? I don't remember if this is like a thing now. Can.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Okay. We do that, possibly. And then... Yeah, with this we shouldn't need cooldown reduction, so... We should not need cooldown reduction with this, so let's do... Refund all. Boom. I mean, we might need an ability to spam. We kind of need an ability to spam to stay in Arbiter form. How's the build coming? We're starting it now. This one could be good. Fortify. Probably want this eventually. Yeah, I want that. This. Healing received is good. Damage while fortified. Honestly, the resolve part of the build might also be nice, but we'll see. Damage to vulnerable. Arbiter maxed out. Do that. I think I already get these abilities, no? So I should theoretically keep that. Let's see. Maybe up here. Probably just increase that, actually. Yeah, I think this necklace Arbiter of Justice gains all skill upgrades. Yeah, so I shouldn't need to put points in there, I don't think. I think it should be fine. Maybe. Because it would have ranks in it if it actually increased the damage. But it doesn't do that, so I'm assuming it doesn't work like that. Mm, 32% chance to come unstoppable? It's not bad. I should probably get Consecration too. As an ability. Okay, so we got Arbiter. Divine Lance. Brandish. Consecrate. Holy Light. And I should be able to fit another aura, maybe. We'll do that. Weaken enemies. Crit damage. Crit chance. Strike damage. Cooldown reduction. Damage reduction. I will say there is a possibility. What's really hard in this build right now is my build does kind of need crit chance. And I don't really know where I have my crit chance right now, unfortunately. My crit chance is pretty low. Let's get rid of this. Oh, the shroud is staying on, I suppose. Put these back. So realistically, I need rings that give me crit chance. Ideally. Critical strike chance. Here, I can search it up. Critical. Why does it say this has critical strike? Oh, critical strike damage. I guess I should type in chance. And then do jewelry. No greater affix critical strike chance. Which is sad, but can be managed. Ooh. This is a goated ring. We're gonna have to get a ring that's less goated, though. I'm glad there's no pants. We do gotta find pants, too. We're not wrong. See. Good. Lucky strike. Lucky hit. Max life. Strength. Cooldown reduction. That one doesn't seem bad. Greater affix cooldown reduction. That one's also not bad. I realistically probably want to stack vulnerable damage, but our damage should be fine. We just kind of want survivability slash utility. Let's see if I can reroll these things. Let's see if I can reroll it to not that. I need crit chance. Oh my god, we max rolled crit chance. Okay.
Don't be a
That's really good. Okay. Those are both really good. And this one already has a good affix on it. Okay, so we need pants, boots, and helmet. I probably want a helmet. I mean, what am I looking for? I guess. Aura passive increases. Probably good. Oh, no, I don't need a chest piece, though. Ooh. Ooh. Waterfall. Wait, that's chest piece. Let me just search up boots. Boots. Okay. 8th second. Lightning resist. Strength, max life, move speed. It's pretty good. Two GA boots. Booties. I mean, honestly, anything that increases armor might be really good, too. But I don't know if he... Oh, there is armor increase. 37% move speed could be nice. Honestly... I think it's probably this. I roll that dodge chance to armor? Question mark? And we'll be good. +1 to justice skills. +1 to... I would accept +1 to disciple skills, actually. Ideally +2, but... 3 to consecration? Maybe? These rerolls are expensive. Armor, there we go. Okay. Winner. Pants next. Pants. We're probably looking for armor on it as well. A greater affix armor would be nice. That's kind of bad. I'll take like a strength one. Like this one's not... That one's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't have very good pants, unfortunately. These pants kind of suck ass. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, strength, max life, lightning resist, dodge chance. I rolled dodge chance away. Might be alright. I don't really like the lightning resist, but that one might be the best for now, but we should definitely look out for better pants. Wait, and then helm next. And then we have all our pieces. Looking for armor, max life, strength, stuff like that. Fortified gen's okay, but I think cooldown can also run on helmets. Yeah, cooldown reduction's pretty good. Honestly, faith per second might be kind of a goated inclusion now I think about it. So I realize I don't really have a builder, per se. I don't need many builders, but faith per second might be kind of big. And I think there were pants that had faith per second. Life and 6 faith per second and max resource. The max resource in life on kill is bad. That's terrible. I should probably be like disenchanting stuff as I get it too, to be honest. But I don't really have a great helmet either, it seems. Get rid of this, or get this and get rid of the life. Or the thorns, would be fine. And where's the pants that had faith per second? Those actually might be okay. I mean, potion capacity and brandish. Both pretty terrible. But it does have 6 faith per second. Let's see if I can roll that. Something else. Let's do you first, Ed. Thorns be gone. Max resource is better, but cooldown reduction's alright. Armor is better. Okay, boom. Yeah, let's get rid of the +2 to brandish. Strength is... yeah, about right. Okay. Boom. That seems like we have a pretty good set of gear here. I have a lot of armor.
Don't ruin all that work.
Let us temper. Either take move speed or utility. Arbiter duration theoretically is something I want, but might not be necessary. We'll take 1, and we'll see how that goes. I want that to be higher. Thank you. Defensive. Percentage armor in Arbiter form sounds disgusting. Holy shit. Holy shit, okay. Boom. And then these guys, resource, I guess. The replace affix stuff is so nice. What, on the occultist, or? My voice is giving out, whelpers, as you can tell, by the way. So after we do this, we might have to end stream, but we'll see. I mean, resource gen or reduction. But honestly... Wing strike damage. Fuck it. Perfect. Boom. I just rolled that one on accident. Okay. Boom. All the gear is tempered. Let's masterwork this bitch, I suppose. And these bitches.
Use it well.
7 to righteousness. Let's go. Okay. Boom.
Rare to have something so fine.
That's a bad one. 280 all stats. I'll take it. And this thing will eventually want to get upgraded, but I have a lot of stuff. I can masterwork it. It should be fine. 5's righteousness. Perfect. 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 Okay. Let me do occultist before I masterwork that shit. So... we want disobedience aspect. Disobedience. I didn't spell that right, did I? Obedience? Disob? There we go. 43. 43. Let's take one of the 43s. This guy. Salvage you. Okay, disobedience. All resistance is probably what I want.
You welcome me when no one else would.
Probably. I mean, 100% all res is a lot. I cannot imagine that one being that bad. But also, there is one that increases your block. Or armor per block chance, which will add a lot of extra damage. Where is it? Yeah, this thing, almost 100% armor increase. I can't imagine that would be bad. Itable. I'm gonna put that on. If I need more survivability, we can consider it, I suppose. $46K. It'd be nice if I could put defensive on my pants or my legs here, but I cannot. Pull in distant enemies. It's gotta be one that makes, like, me faster in Arbiter. Arbiter Zephyr. That one seems pretty good. Zeph. Arbiter. This is only gonna spawn on boots, so I'd imagine it's not gonna be easily acquired. Okay. Still worth it though. I think. Arbiter Zephyr. Boom. Okay, then we only have 2 attack affixes. Which is unfortunate, but... we want Tyrael's Jurisdiction and Ascension, I think. Probably.
Another happy customer.
So, Tyrael... I don't know if I spelled that right. Jurisdiction. Arbiter. I'm gonna search Arbiter. $17.1. You good? Ooh, 11.8. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's increased. This is pretty close. I don't know if they might be the same, but I don't have any of that Tyrael's Jurisdiction one.
There's that.
Tyrael's Jurisdiction. Ascension.
What a superior product
Okay.
is unfortunate to you.
And then, I mean, honestly, I guess we may as well, like, what's it called? Reset that. Wing strike. May as well try to get as close to a max roll as possible. We got a lot of scrolls, so 103. I'll take that, bro. No, armor and arbiter form. Probably get this as close to 6%. 5.7, I'll take it. Armor and arbiter form. 5.3, we can get closer. 5.7, I'll take it. Okay, now we can masterwork these bitches.
Never seen something finer.
Cooldown reduction. I'm not gonna fuck around with those ones too much, because those I may need to roll to crit chance, possibly. Arbiter duration. I want those to roll on wing strike damage, actually.
Use it well.
Potion capacity? Hell nah. Strength? I'll take.
Use it well.
Resource cost reduction. Probably want armor or something else. Right, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't want arbiter duration, I don't think. Shit, theoretically, I should have just full arbiter duration. I just want strength. Yeah. And I guess I'll masterwork this as well. Hey, Valentino _ LOL. How are you? I want armor on this. I shouldn't spend too much, though.
Seen something finer.
I'll take life, whatever. Sounds sniffly? I am very sniffly. I'm in the stage of sickness where you slowly just fall apart. Okay, then we need to do jeweler. Add sockets. Boom. Okay. And then... it's gonna be hard to, like... gonna be hard to figure out what I want for this stuff, actually. I also realize if I want double runes, I'm gonna have to use both of these slots, which kind of sucks, actually. Okay, what do I want my weapons? Actually, I think you count as an armor. Yep. Okay. Weapon. Vulnerable damage, most likely. It might count as ultimate damage, though. You sound so cool congested. I sound like a train wreck congested. Which is, like, expected, but... crit strike damage is the highest number. I theoretically should crit, so it's okay. And then is there an armor? Oh, it's just physical resist. Well, let's do all res, I guess. All res. I really don't know what I'm gonna do for runes, though. Your voice always sounds so cool. You guys are so good at gaslighting. So sick. I don't know. Cast Evade is probably a good one. Cast Evade and get move speed. And then... I theoretically avoid health damage, I guess. We could try that. Okay, let's go with the practice range. Let's try it. I think the build is done, whelpers. It isn't gaslighting if it's true. No, I think it is. I think it still is. I will say, holy. Oh, it's lagging. Send help. Oh, there you go. So we just did like the big ass fucking big shield. At least you admit it's true. You got me. I feel like the big shield is like coolest, right? Oh god, my voice is really dying now. It is rapidly falling apart, whelpers. Yeah, let's do the big ass shield, why not? And honestly, Doombringer does look pretty sick. So we might be okay with just Doombringer. We also do this like feathered sword. Might be cool. Let's do this feathered sword. Why not? Fuck you, bro. Take it. Oh, and I think I can sanctify this too. Actually, you know what? I probably want the masterwork to be on damage reduction now I think about it. Instead of all stats.
Unexpected.
And there we go.
Huh.
And this masterwork it too. Ideally, we are tanky as shit. Oh man, you got stupid OP shield. I've only found one of these, apparently, in my whole time playing this game, which is fucking insane. But affix upgraded to greater affix. Which one? Lucky hit. It's so bricked, bro. Oh god. It's just so bricked. Okay. I guess I could also hit this up. Why not, bro? New affix added. 100% gem strength in this item. Ooh. Even more resistances. Let's see, I probably do this thing too. Affix upgraded greater affix strength. Okay. I'm sitting on like 50 to get some G stones. Where do you farm them, Barn? That's the main thing I want to know. I shouldn't need it, but I want to know where to farm them. I have a seasonal rank. Yeah, I have no idea if this build would work, but just from my theoretical understanding of reading everything, maybe this build works. Oh, I didn't do my paragons, I realize. Let's just see where we are now. I didn't do my paragons, but... Shouldn't this be giving me... Arbiter? Oh, it's with a cooldown. Okay, this changes this. This changes it a little bit. I didn't read that part. You do condemn. We could do falling star.
Let's go.
Maybe. 7, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Helper. Duriel has a higher drop rate. I see. So I just got unlucky. I guess I do falling star, right? I guess I do falling star. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's just casually hitting 250 mils. $285 mils. 300 mils. That's pretty good, I would say. 500, 600 mil. How long am I an arbiter? This is 21 million on landing as well, by the way. My god. Blessed Hammer is really strong. Where's Blessed Hammer? Oh, Blessed Hammer becomes a disciple skill. I didn't actually see that.
You want blood spilled, bones broken.
No, it is a core skill.
Loves your girl.
So that's kind of an issue. That is kind of an issue.
What you asked for.
I definitely need my crit to be, like, good. My crit is a little cooked right now, but
It's a fight you wanted.
why is Defiance aura healing?
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
I'm trying to look around for a point that I can maybe cut out from somewhere. Getting cooldown reduction is gonna be nice. Cooldown reduction is definitely like something I'm looking for, I think.
That's a prime cut, eh? Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
The final perk at the bottom you take? I Exaltation. The only reason why is because Wing Strikes strike one additional time. You're not wrong, Coda Arms is good, but
This is what you asked for.
man, what do I... Oh god, my points are so tight right now.
It's a fight you wanted.
I mean, additive critical strike damage, probably not that high.
You want blood spilled and bones broken. Ariana's your girl.
And this is before I do Paragons. So, if we do Paragon points... Restart this whole process.
That's a
Let's
prime
see.
cut, eh?
Arbiter, Willpower. One more. Go. Not too many wasted points there.
What you have.
Good, good. Obviously Castle, I mean, what the fuck? 1.4k damage. Interesting. 1.4k damage is a very interesting amount of damage that you can do. That sounds pretty balanced, I think. Get this way. Get total armor points. Go this way.
That's a prime cut, eh?
Let's see. I should theoretically be having stacks of resolve, but I don't have that for some reason, so we're just gonna rage.
You want blood
Apostle is good.
bones broken.
Apostle should be here. This has a lot of strength nodes.
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
I will say physical damage is kind of useless, but whatever. Okay.
Carving meat from
80x.
my specialty.
Definitely the beacon. Damage while fortified is probably pretty good. I think Arbiter form judges them, right?
This is what you asked for.
You know, I wonder how... if this is working properly as well. How can I tell? How can I tell if judgment's on the enemy? I can't really tell. Is this game fun? I do highly recommend Diablo. I do generally highly recommend Diablo. Because they should be getting judged, technically. I guess a simple way to test is to go up here. Do, So obviously I want this one. So we'll take this real quick. Probably like rotate it like this. Actually, this is gonna be way better spent somewhere else. It's gonna be better as the corner piece. So let me put... when moving for 2 seconds, I already do like 80 X damage and 30% cooldown reduction.
This is what you asked.
That sounds pretty good, actually. I mean, this one's obviously good, too. Let's do this. Yeah, Kettle, how are you? How are you? I feel like it's been a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Watch hands. Like that. Let's see, then go this way. This is where the Arbiter one is gonna be. We rotate it like this, I believe. Or like this, actually. And go up here. We're getting more armor, which is good. And then eventually we want here. I mean, this is nearly 100%, so we just take this. This adds a lot of block chance too, which means more damage for me. More damage and armor. A bit of an awkward path though. So you want to go up here as well. 15x damage there. I think there's one that increased my holy damage somewhere. 20x increased physical damage. It's physical damage. Non-physical to elites, kind of meh. Kind of want all damage, ideally. All damage, ideally. Doesn't look like I have that, though. Okay, well, this is definitely something I want. And then... this one as well. Need 2 strength nodes. Boom, boom. This guy needs willpower. 2 willpower there. Honestly, what if I did this? We're gonna have to cut this down for now. We want to make everything. Go like that. $20 out of 25, huh? We need 1 more willpower node. Right here. Obviously, take this too. There we go. Let me real. I love seeing gameplay, but such a numbers nerd. This is my favorite part. I do enjoy these parts of just sitting here, putting build together. It's very fun. And this guy needs intelligence. Once I get this upgraded, that should hit. So another 13. Oh, we need 1 more. God damn it. Oh, this 1 more is gonna be really annoying too. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess over there. I guess like that. And once we upgrade that, it should be good. We get block chance too. Did I get everything I wanted in here? I guess there's like a damage node in here that I could take, but... okay, I think we're good. Yeah, 110% block chance. Let's see, what damage are we looking at now? Oh, 828 mil, casually. Eight, 9, oh, 1.1k million. Holy shit. Yeah, this seems balanced. Okay, well, that seems like our build is pretty good. It seems like we've done it. Now we just have to level. Let's do a Infernal Hordes run to test it. Let us do an Infernal Hordes run to test this. Oh, wait, I did need to change some stuff up, actually. Like, I needed to change out, I need my crit chance to be higher. So... on these guys, I need the greater affix to be on crit chance. Ah, son of a bitch. I don't have enough. Are you dying? In real life or in game? In game, I'm pretty fine. But in real life, possibly. Possibly. I'm not really dying, it just feels yucky. Well, let's try this layer. Oh wait, actually no, we should do Infernal Horde just in case it goes away. Where is it? There we go. Oh yeah, let's see. Theoretically, my right click should be off cooldown like permanently too, because it's gonna vulnerable enemies. Okay. Let's see, let's do... Masses have a chance to reform on death. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, do I even take damage? I don't even take damage. I'm actually just like a giga tank too. Consecrate does like 1 billion damage too. Because it's fire damage. And I have a lot of fire damage increase. No, it is judging enemies. It is judging enemies. I can't confirm that, I suppose. So I guess some min-maxing I could do is I could see if... What's it called? Obviously the block one is good. I could check if like this one's better. Or like if the one that does judgment damage is better in here. Maybe. But... I did let my Arbiter form drop there. Bit of a misplay. Yeah, I'm actually obscenely tanky too. Like I'm face tanking like everything. I don't actually have to move. Let's put that down. Why not? Oh yeah. This is like lore accurate, like material, I think. Presumably. Masses have a chance to spawn an Aether Fiend on death. It's probably pretty good. Probably quite good, I'd imagine. Do you have non-boss enemies that are executed low? No, but that's not really necessary because I just do so much damage. I only have 2 offensive slots anyways, which are these 2. Which are much better used for wing strikes. Honestly, the Holy Light passive on gloves is probably not necessary. Probably. It's helpful for portals? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is like infinitely more damage than my Zealot build. Holy. Let's do that, I guess. Honestly, it'd be kind of nice to have a, what's it called? I'm not getting resolved, by the way. I don't know why. No matter, I'm losing it instantly, but... Meow. What's really nice about this build is I'm really quick too, honestly. I mean, the Holy Fire is kind of nice, I will say. All things considered. Chaos Wave? Chaos Wave. Oh, it's the Capture Spirits one, bro. This one sucks ass. Oh, okay, actually, I do have mobility, though, this time. I am very quick by default. And so maybe this one's goated. This one, when you don't have mobility, kind of sucks ass, but it seems alright with mobility skills. The Butcher. Don't mind me, Mr. Butcher. I'm also just fucking invincible, bro. My health bar is not even moving at all. It's kind of ridiculous. And I don't even have the one that increases your resistances by 100%. Like, if I did, this would probably be even more ridiculous. But Exalted Hordes, it's Lords. Let's do that one. Let's do Aether Lord build. That Butcher did take a while to die, though, I will say. I don't know if it's because I just wasn't in range to, like, melt him or what, but maybe this build is, like, bad against bosses, question mark? Okay, well, I just did 1.5k million to that guy, so. I don't know about being bad against bosses, but. I do have really high Warcry uptime, which is good. I was kind of worried about Warcry being like a little low uptime, but it seems pretty good. Is there a rune barn that increases you or gives you Rallying Cry? You know, that might be good too. A lot of mass offerings. So it's 110x. I'm sure there might be another way I can maybe just get 110x normally anyways. And if I do free up my gloves... Oh, wait, I should get rid of my gloves. I realize my gloves, while the Holy Light thing is kind of nice, they do take an offensive slot. And I didn't even think about that. So I might get rid of my unique gloves too. And that does give me ranks towards righteousness, so... I forgot about that. 3 ranks. 5 ranks. Maybe. 7 ranks. Ooh. It might be worth it just for that. 7 ranks of righteousness is a lot of damage. 6%. So 7 times 6, 36. Actually 42. It's a 42x. Actually, I think I could probably do better than a 42x. Which is funny. Let's do more masses. Why not? We'll do some cooking. We'll see. I have a feeling I might be able to get better than like 40x. Probably. Probably is the operative word. I'm not sure. It would stand to reason, though. More Aether Fiends, I guess? It is pretty funny how high my resistances are. I don't really understand it. It's kind of obscene. Like, usually in Diablo, I feel like being this invincible is pretty hard. But it seems like it is not that hard for Paladin, possibly. Not to mention I have so much block, too. Having all this block is pretty impressive. Honestly, part of me wonders, is Shroud of False Death even, like, that goated? Or would it be better to have something that increases armor? It's a very rare rune, I see. One. Drop your mine if you don't. I don't need it. I don't really need it either, to be honest. Like, this one's probably better just for damage, but what's this one, bro? Oh god. This one actually might be kind of hard since my damage is very indirect. It is killing like everything around me, but it's not impossible that this doesn't work. I could take some damage there. Let's see. Bonus damage to CC'd enemies? Yeah. But I don't really CC enemies, so honestly I don't really need that at the moment. I do want it eventually, but I take the one that makes it weakness. Or makes enemies weak on my, what's it called? I have the one that makes it so that enemies are weakened when I consecrate and I do damage to weakened enemies. The CC'd enemies might be good. Ice Wolf Summon Rune? I didn't think about using runes as a possible solution. Yeah, I do less damage to this guy. In my other build, he would have been dead by now. I mean, I didn't take any damage, but... Could take Vortex. Could do this. Horde Decrepify might slow. That is something I gotta think about, Barn. You are not wrong. Gotta open this. I don't really want to open it, but I gotta. Seems like my inventory's full. God damn it, Bobby. I'll be able to do this. Go. Okay, let's head out of here. Boots Blessing that stuns enemies for 3 seconds if there's more than 5 near you. Yeah, I might refactor my boots as well. I feel like that one is like, the uptime is so low though. I kind of want something with high uptime. Disciple skills deal 60x. Damn. I think I could do something better with my gloves. That way I don't have to spec into Holy Light either. I also don't need faith per second, I realize, anymore. Or resource cost reduction. So that's another thing. Holy and fire damage increased by 67x. Attack speed. Do my wings attack based on attack speed? Do you know? I feel like it's gotta, right? Surely. Because these seem like really good gloves. No, okay, no. Not that good, actually. Oh, crit trait chance, though. Oh, these are really good gloves. Wait, these are really good gloves. Okay, these are the gloves I take. Let's see. Probably should redo pants and helmet. I no longer need faith per second. What was the question? I was just saying, like, I need something with high uptime. I don't really need Fortify Gem. And I could use a better helmet. I don't think I'll have better boots, but... Lucky hit chance. Lucky hit shit. These all kind of suck. I'm gonna be real. I could take this. Maybe. Healing received is a dead stat, but I'll take it. Pants again. Wait, one more scroll of the pants. I could take this one, honestly. Reroll the life per 5. And it'd be decent. Probably better than what I have. Let's get rid of poison resist. CDR? Yep. Perfect. This guy. Lightning resist. Or life per. Lightning resist is really a dead stat, but I already have a dead stat on here, which is faith and potion capacity. 100% uptime when they're freezing anything. Min-max the fuck out of 20% bonus damage to CC targets. It's not a bad idea. I don't think I have an Ice Wolf one, though. Armor, though. Okay. Oh, I need to re-roll these gloves, too. These gloves are literally perfect, actually. But, I mean, I guess I gotta re-roll the max life, maybe. I don't know what I re-roll it to. But, I could. I guess, like, crit damage. Vuln damage. This one I need disobedience. Disobedience, boom, boom. This one I need this other one. Indomitable. Boom. And then this guy. Highest damage I can. What is the highest damage? I feel like this one's bad for bosses, so I don't need it. Don't really need that. Holy and fire damage increase. Not terrible. It's like, what, 60x? This is also a 60x. I'd probably want the other one. It's fully in fire. Just higher number. Wolf room is called Se. Is it one of the basic? Is it literally the Spirit Wolf one? Are those guys freeze? Work. No longer dodge, but your block is increased by 24. It's not really useful, but I already have a lot of block. Be funny though. Two ultimate skill ranks might be big, actually. This one might be really good. But then again, I don't really want to cast my ultimate skill over and over again, so we're just gonna do, I think... We're just gonna do... the Holy Fire one, I think. Holy Punishment. Is there anything with Holy Punishment that I have? Holy Punishment. They benefit from your crit when you're critting as well. Oh, that is pretty good actually. I did not think of that one. Okay, this guy is 67%. Let me get rid of him.
I can take gold,
You.
turn it special.
Holy Punishment. Boom, boom.
Fortune that is.
Okay, let's take these off. These. Boom, boom.
Come back and see us.
Okay. Helmet we put... What's it called? Oh, the helmet needs something else too. Oh, so it's literally these guys? Interesting. My question is, what do I use? I mean... Obviously can't stack the rune words. Kind of sad. I guess cast an ultimate skill. And that'll summon the dogs. Maybe. Okay, and then now we do... Let's see, Arbiter Duration. We really don't need Arbiter Duration, I don't think. Especially because we already have one with Arbiter Duration. So we can do just purely offensive here. Wing Strike damage. Max roll, okay. You get armor while an arbiter. Boom. Max roll, okay. And then boom, boom. Another max roll? Wow. Oh, wowie. Okay.
Unexpected.
I do need to masterwork this shit, though. If I dismantle this, will I still get stuff back? Marn? Or... I do. I like how I asked and then just sent it, but it's close enough.
That there is worth the coin.
10% armor and arbiter. Yes. See, I need to work on masterworking this shit, but... So I might do nightmare dungeons, I suppose. Okay, but I think we're good. You can go check out. Let me do this too. You have a resource spender that you can spam? I don't really want to spam a resource spender. Is my shtick. The idea is to be basically completely passive. I don't have to do anything. And then I can also Holy Light is no longer that good. So I can take you out. Rite of Vengeance, maybe? We're gonna take abilities. I don't really need 10% max resource. I don't really need anything else either. I could, like, do Condemn. But... Spend 5% of your resource will insta-proc to 8 wolves each time. Yeah. You're not wrong. I'm gonna take this. Same abilities we've been using, which is funny. But... This does give me crit chance, which is really good. I didn't think about this. It's not a lot of crit chance, but crit chance. Yeah, I probably could run, like, Blessed Hammer as a spender. Or the Spear. And it'd probably be a lot better. But... Like, if we really, really wanted to min-max, we'd just be going to Blessed Hammer build. But... Me... Boss training dummy. Oh yeah, that damage is way higher. That damage is way, way higher. Perfect. Okay, let's and that's without it fully masterworked. Our crits are a little bit more consistent, I think, too. Let's do a nightmare. Materials reserve, sure. And then after this, we'll probably go. I'll probably go. My voice is probably not being super healthy right now, so I'll probably end up dumping it. I probably shouldn't. I'll end up fucking up my voice if I continue. I do want to see how this goes. So. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Okay. Okay, okay. I hope those aren't greater GAs. I don't think they are, but I realize I probably can't fully see it, so. Honestly, what's really nice about this build is I'm very mobile. Like, very, very mobile. And more or less invincible, to be honest. I am pretty... I haven't taken any... I haven't seen my health bar move, really, to be honest. It does not seem like I am vulnerable, ever. And if I was ever vulnerable, I could literally just take the one that increases my resistance by 100%, and I'd be even fucking tankier. I should probably look for the Heraldric thing, huh? Or Astaroth or whatever. I don't think I saw it anywhere, though. I guess it's not guaranteed that it's here, right? Alter Immolation.
Let's go!
Your build relies on taking damage. I mean, I'm like, they're trying to do damage. I just have like way too much everything. You know what I mean? Way too much everything. Pulverize. Oh my god. Pulverize, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Whelper. Yeah, bro, my voice is over. Voice crack, gotta log off. Dude, I've been voice cracking. What do you mean? We've been voice cracking. See. I don't think I saw the Zakaroom thing anywhere. At least I don't think I see it. Would have maybe been like over here. Heraldric storeroom. There's some area over here. It doesn't look like it's here though. Well. Yeah, this build is pretty cool though. I mean, like, we're basically... At this point, we're just min-maxing our gear because we more or less can take on any challenge. I mean, we'll maybe do like a layer boss real quick too before we go. Just to see how it goes.
Let's go!
Just to see. Gummy Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Whelper. Try tier 70 portal. We'll do that like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't think we're gonna struggle with like, I guess we could do the tier 70, finish off the season journey. Yeah, let's do that, let's do that. That's a good idea, Barn. Okay, I mean, okay. I think it died. I think the boss died pretty quickly. I think the guy died pretty quickly. It seemed like he perished. I did do that to it. Yeah, I had to do it to him. You know I had to do it to him, you know what I'm saying? Can I even do tier 60 or 70? I can only do 65, bro. That's fine, this will take like... It'll be very small. Running the exact same build you are, it's nuts, yeah. Pretty crazy. Paladin might be a little disgusting. I mean, bro, I just don't take any damage, too, like... I mean, I don't... admittedly, I don't evaporate enemies as much as I did last time. Like, especially in packs. Mostly because the wings are actually, like, attacking a lot slower than my, like, my zealot build. Which kind of cooks it a little bit. It still does, like, a shit ton of damage. It's just not as... It does more damage. It might not be more DPS, though. To be honest. Sacrificing DPS for survivability. Honestly, bro, if I, like, spent more time on the zealot build, I could probably hit this level of armor again. You know what I mean? But it's just kind of like I could probably. Just remember that other build was extremely unrefined. Like, I literally spent like 4 times the amount of time making this build than I did the other one. And I didn't spend that long making this build. You know what I mean? The other one was quite amazing. Just seeing the rooms just like get cleared out by the zeal. Like, bro, I'm so tanky. I need to find an eyeball. Where's the eyeballs, bro? One over there, but I surely would find one here, right? There we go. Its build does, I think, have a lot more single target damage. It's just, you know, AoE damage is just lowered. Pretty significantly. And admittedly, I could consecrate more, probably. Consecrate is like a pretty, does like actually good damage. Because the way that I have my damage stacks. Like, honestly, consecrate might do almost as much damage as everything else, which is really funny. Okay, Sir Belial. Oh, goodbye, Belial. I haven't even upgraded this, too. This will give me more non-physical damage. Very good. Let's see, you're upgraded now, right? Yep. About. And we still have armor increases in this path that we're taking. Obviously, our Paragon isn't even, like, max level, so... Okay, 70. Boom. And then what? This finishes off the season journey, right? So technically, we have finished the season, but I'll probably still play. I don't know if we'll play on stream again, but if we do play on stream, it'll be probably Warrior. Or Barbarian, if we did do it. See, like this? These guys should be dead, bro. The other build would be, like, frying these guys. Oh, I took a little bit of damage there. I saw my health bar go down. You see that? I will say it's gonna feel like shit playing Barbarian, though, after playing this. Because Barbarian, there's no way Barbarian's gonna do, like, anything similar to this. Really, especially at the beginning. Maybe when I'm like full build, maybe. But like, there's no shot it's gonna do anything. Really full because sacrifice HP to do damage. Yeah, that's what my other build is doing. I will say this ability, movement ability, is really fucking cool. The fucking sound effect on it and like everything else with it is super good. It also lets you go through walls. It's funny.
That'll come up like any other.
Yeah, I think we could safely say that 70 is not really an issue. Like, I'm just so quick moving around, bro. Look at this shit. I just tanked that shit and it did nothing to me. 4,000 million? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I gotta do 75 to get my Gilded Laurels. Okay, we do one more then, I guess. We do another, I suppose. One more to finish off the season journey. I think I got a unique out of this too, a mythic unique, right? So that'll be nice. My goat's voice is starting to die. It is dying, bro. Drink water? Water is not gonna help this. It's just pure phlegm, bruh. This shit is pure phlegm. 4,000 million? Yeah. I think that's like, what, 4 billion? Or something like that? Maybe. It's funny saying it. True. True. Especially because I'm anti-water, for sure. About this game lay is it better than Diablo Immortal? 100%. Yeah, I heard Diablo Immortal was actually like not that bad in terms of gameplay. It just was extremely pay to win. Which is like a pretty funny concept, I think. These guys aren't dying instantaneously, by the way. They're dying in like half a second. You know what I mean? The Code Red Mountain Dew will fix you. I've been drinking Bepis. Bepis to break up the phlegm is actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, it's actually so like caked on right now because I've been definitely speaking like way too much that it's just kind of like it's just kind of cooked, bro. It's just kind of cooked. I'ma be real. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, those wing strikes do so much damage. Hell, I never played a Diablo game. Highly encourage Diablo 4. If you want to see if you will fuck with their genre. It's a good game to try. I'm actually taking some damage, by the way. I don't know if you're seeing this, whelpers. I'm actually kind of dying slowly. Emphasis on the slowly part, but, you know. You should probably take care of yourself. Nah, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just clutch up, bruh. Oh, it seems like I lost my Ascension stacks. It might be cooked. Diablo looks like old MMO games. It's so incredible. I would definitely not say this looks like a MMO game. Diablo 4 has incredible graphics, especially if you have them up. All things considered, it's one of the big things about it. One of the big things I think I like. Make everything crit, I suppose. Why not? Just Adam res your voice? Well, the voice has to die fully, so... top-down style of old MMOs? I mean, still I would disagree. But unless you're considering, like, you know, it comes to a terminology thing. What are you considering MMOs? Are you considering an MMO like Diablo 2? Because, no. Character monsters graphics? No, I would say the model fidelity is way higher than anything older. PoE, debatable. PoE does look a lot older, but here. Dude, it's still insane that, like, there's a rune in my Paragon tree that's giving me, like, 14,000, like, damage. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't really understand how that's... How that's reasonable. But, Blizzard, I guess. It was designed for the old armor system, I guess, is, like, the ultimate answer, but... But it's actually so funny to think about. Oh yeah, I think he is having a good time. Oh, and he's dead. And he's dead. Yippee! Oh my god, my yippee was a little fried. Not gonna lie. A little bit of a fried yippee, perchance. Let's see. I guess we could just like upgrade 8x. Probably the highest. Critical strike one. Upgrade this one to 40. Quick as possible. As long as you've been playing Diablo, it's top-down style, but after playing Hades and Hades 2, I'm willing to give it a try. No, the way I always say it is that top-down styles, yes, though initially make sense to people, right? Like when you're looking at like a third person or first person, it like makes sense, right? The human mind is very adaptable, and I promise you, if you play a game for enough time, you're just gonna get used to it. You know what I mean? You're just gonna get used to it. And not in like a, you're gonna get used to it in a bad way, it's like, it's gonna become like second nature to you. You know what I mean? The human brain is pretty incredible with how it can map random shit to other random shit. You know what I mean? Shit is in my bag. I want to open my big chest, and then we'll probably call it. 'Cause yeah, my voice is slowly going away. Let's see. Season, boom. Resplendent cash. Ta-da! Oh wait, it just gives me a spark. I didn't think about that. I thought it would give me something nice. Hey, a 4 GA two-handed sword though. That could be nice. Strength, damage, and damage over time. Okay, the damage over time is a little sad. Pretty nice sword, though, all things considered. Get that on, like, a bleed barb? It could go dummy on a bleed barb, for sure. Could go dummy on a bleed barb. Oh, that was it, I guess. That was it. Let's see, how much does it cost to craft stuff still? Where do you craft? Is it jeweler still? Is he? Jeweler. 50 uniques. Yeah, I just don't have the runes, obviously. 6 of the legendary runes for any of this. I wonder what if any of these would be even good in my build. To be honest, what would be like even good? I guess like I don't remember actually what's the passives on these, but Air Perdition and Harlequin might be decent, maybe, but obviously we already have Doombringer, so kind of all right. That is kind of all right. Then we have a Shroud of False Death. So, okay, well, either way, whelpers, let's, let us end this session. As my voice, you could tell, is rapidly deteriorating, and the coughing is coming back. So, holy, I'm here. Hello? Wait, hello? Hello? Am I back? Wait, am I back? Or is it cooked? Oh, bro. Wait, hello? Hello? Refresh? Diablo fucking tried to kill my computer? My god. Diablo just giga crashed my computer. That's cool. Or not like my whole computer, but it was very fried. Yeah, well, either way, whelpers, thank you for watching. I wanted to say goodbye. Those streams as always. Bye, Kathwrynn. Good night. See you guys. See you, Salad. See you, Memoir. See you, Cola, USB. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. You know, do a little something different during the week. Something a little bit more chill. You know what I mean? Instead of Marvel Rivals. But, and I would go for probably a little longer, but obviously I am, once again, I'm a little fucked up. So I'm probably gonna go. Let's raid into my lovely wife, Cozy. Okay, she's playing Marvel Rivals. I think she's playing on her main, possibly. That or on Bark for Alpha, which is also Celestial. So either way, I love Co. We're gonna raid into Co. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. There's a raid message if you wanna put that into the chat and join the raid. I appreciate that. No stream tomorrow, most likely. Expect stream probably Monday, Tuesday. You know, regular week probably. So expect that. So okay, see you guys. I'm gonna get my throat some assistance. But yeah, see you guys. Bye bye. I should probably go to the ending screen. Huh? Be pretty cool. Yeah, it sounds like I smoke like 10 packs a day, bruh. It's kind of sick, actually. It's kind of fucking sick.